Hello again, viewers. It's time to pressy buttons and buttons. I say viewer. I still say viewers plural. Just out of the possibility that, someone might turn up later and watch like the whole VOD. Maybe more than one someone's. See, I'm
It is better to have a habit. It's better to have a habit and maintain that habit than not have a set thing. And then basically it's good. It's better to have personality and have no one watch it than to have no personality and to have when people do show up, them just immediately get turned away because of it.
Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines.
One of the big things that would really help out your stream grow is if you started to stream on Saturdays.
Saturdays, you say?
Mm-hmm.
But I want to
That's when a lot of people really have time to just mull over. Whenever another buddy of mine, whenever he would stream on Saturdays, he'd usually get a good amount of people showing up.
I will have to bear this in mind.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday are the best 2 days to stream.
I do stream on Fridays.
Correct. But specifically Friday afternoon into Friday night, which you already do get into, right? Because that's just how things go. But Saturdays are also a really good time to stream too, because people just have a lot of time on their hands.
I guess there's no reason I couldn't change things around. Oh, but I have to redo my whole sign and everything. I was thinking about something
now this is
to see if he. Do I have to unlock hairstyles first, or will he just have
some you already just have? Those are like the default ones.
I desperate need to perform a sound check before we really get into this. Hang on. Sound check. Will you say a few things? Not?
I'm a little loud and you're a little quiet.
That's what you're thinking? Yeah, I'm getting that too. Why is this happening? What if I do that? Uh-huh. Is this better? This is looking better.
Waiting for your stream. Waiting for your stream.
Right. How about this?
Still waiting for your stream.
With gameplay music and the sound of my voice. It's the annoying thing. I do not know why my mic volume has suddenly fallen off a cliff. I didn't do that. I didn't tell it to do that.
Do you have a boom mic or is it attached to your headset?
It's this one. The one attached to my face. I haven't touched any of the settings at all. But all of a sudden, no volume. Well, there wasn't any volume. It seems to be a bit better now, although it's still actually not great. It's quiet. I think beforehand it used to be almost peaking, but now it's not.
Maybe you need to update your drivers?
Why?
Your audio drivers?
It shouldn't be a thing like that, but hang on. Can I get to my... No, okay. Final Fantasy, will you get the hell out of the way, please? I'm trying to get to the desktop. Yep. Don't make me close you. I'll do it. You program. Is it you? Are you the one causing all of my misery? It might be. It might be. But I don't know how to do anything about that.
What is it?
The Logitech Gear Manager app, which does very well for my camera and my light. But for a while now, it has not been doing anything for my Head.
I almost wonder if it's. I almost wonder. Turn off your camera. Turn off your camera for a moment.
No,
And
I'm
close Logitech.
wondering if. No, no volume thing. Not that. Not that. Not that. No, there's nothing on there. No, it's not that. What a smooth stream start this is.
Sometimes you gotta take a second to experiment with, or figure some shit out. Everyone goes through this, I promise you. Everyone goes through this. This is not just something that new players deal with.
I've been doing this for a whole month. And I thought I was down to some pretty good levels, especially last time. Maybe. I haven't actually watched much of that yet. No, the bits of it were alright. Yeah, I thought the audio balance last time was pretty good. It's just today, for some reason, everything is quiet. Well, not everything, but me. I am quiet. Why? Why am I quiet? Maybe that'll do better. How is that level? Am I beautifully loud yet, Mars?
Actually, a lot better.
Can you hear me breathing?
You're a lot better. You there?
So you can't hear me breathing on the stream.
Oh.
No,
No, I to be fair, I
lip
couldn't hear you
smacking
breathing
sounds,
either in the first place. So.
None of that?
Oh, I did hear that.
Well. No, you can hear, of course. Can't do anything about that. Unless I were to mute myself every time I wanted to pull, and that would be a real pain in the ass.
Do you have the soundboard on, or the noise suppression system on?
I do not.
Or
I experimented
on.
with it very briefly, but then I turned it off again because it made everything more complicated.
So don't experiment with it. Just keep it on the auto setting. Why do you always gonna fuck with things?
Well, it was just off before.
Yeah. And just like you said, you experimented with it. That implied you went into the settings, started fucking with things.
Well, by turning it on, yeah. I experimented with turning it on. And,
Well, what did it do exactly?
I don't know. As far as I can tell, it made everything quieter.
Well, it's meant to like, you know, it's so the way when you do your
Well, in
shit,
theory, yes.
unless you're like, unless you're open, you're shoving your face into it like I just was, and you won't hear it.
But at the same time, you know, it's not like I'm talking very loud.
Oh
crap! I was unable to join the party. Now I have summoned the esthetician. So you know. Oh dear. This very realm from the darkest depths and seen me ugly as hey, bitch. I like my face. It's perfectly attractive. I was just wondering if you had any fantastically interesting new hairstyles. I was going to ask before that whether I had to unlock those first or whether or not he would just have them.
It's a combination of the two. Some of them are like you have to unlock. Others of them he'll have.
I'm not seeing anything that strikes me as new. There isn't anything new. There's nothing new here.
Right. Yeah, I told you that he would have some, and then he might have some new ones, and then others you'd have to unlock.
He's not, so... Very much, I didn't do anything. Can I keep my ticket and summon him again later?
Yes. Yeah, he won't. If you don't do anything and you're just browsing, he won't consume the ticket. It's only once you actually like do something with your hair.
Okay. Well then, bye for now, flashy pink-haired man. We might see each other again in future, possibly.
If you
Oh, by
like,
the way,
you can
look!
get.
Look at my thing.
Hold on. I don't know if you'll be playing this long, but one of the things that you're eventually going to get. You got yourself a little
A mushroom.
little mushroom. One of the things you can eventually get is you'll get what's called a Fantasia. A Fantasia is something you can use if you want to change your race. I would absolutely hold on to it, unless you want to, until you get some of the DLCs, assuming you want to buy the game. Because when you purchase the game, you'll get access to Shadowbringers, which will unlock the Vieira, and if and when you get Endwalker,
That's the rabbit people,
that'll
right?
unlock. Yes. You'll unlock the Vieira, and I actually think the Rothgar. I think the Rothgar came out with Shadowbringers too. You'll unlock the Vieira and the Rothgar, and if you get Endwalker, you'll unlock the Vieira male.
Right. Well,
So.
I have to admit I've never really seen myself as much of a twink, so.
But you have seen yourself as a gruff, large, hairy man.
Because I am a gruff, large, hairy man, Muzz. It's
Which is what the Rothgar are.
somewhat difficult to see myself any other way. I am lost. I was looking for someone who would sell me food. Or at least food ingredients. I require garlic. Which I can probably find if I go to the market. Right, to the market!
Are you happy to finally be a ninja?
Oh, you noticed that?
I mean, I saw you weren't on self-management anymore, so I kind of just assumed you were on you were a ninja now.
Self-management?
That was the quest that you had to complete to unlock being a ninja.
Oh, that. Yeah, I don't know that I actually did that first.
Run around and talk to the nymphs and make sure that they weren't going to cause problems. Pretty much.
Yeah, I did like half of that, and then I became a ninja, and then I went back and did the other half.
Yeah.
Catherine, Potwatch, do you sell? Oh, that's a whole meal. I don't want to buy whole meals. I want to buy.
The best person to go to, the best place to be at for
Ingredients.
ingredients is Limsa Lominsa.
But I'm not in. It's not where I'm at. I have to have some kind of ingredient salesman around here.
Your best bet is with an apothecary.
What about this independent merchant? Dye and dark matter. Interesting stock. Fieldcraft merchant. Purchase.
Oh, yeah. He
items.
might have what you need.
That looks like bait. That's all bait. So, how about Disciple of the Land Tools?
No, it won't be under tools.
Oh.
Go to the tradecraft merchant.
The what? Who?
He's opposite side. Opposite side. You see me jumping? You should see my orange name. Right in front of you. Right, literally right in front of you.
I see it.
When we're not in a party, my name will show up as orange because we're friends. This guy way at the end.
Right.
Right here.
Do you sell... Oh, milk? That's promising. Milk, chicken egg, cinnamon, honey, sour bread. Maple, log skin, fish, rubber beehive, rock salt. That's promising. I need it's a maple sap, quicksilver, fish oil. No. I can make salt from rock salt, but I already have rock salt. And yeah, I got plenty of rock salt. I need garlic. Sour red, honey, cinnamon, chicken eggs. God damn these people. God damn these people. Okay, if I were to make grilled dodo, what do I need? Garlic. Tomato sauce, garlic. 6 to 10. Tree-toad legs, garlic. Chanterelle saute. Aha! Chanterelles and smooth butter. He doesn't sell those. Braised papira. Nope. Boiled crayfish.
I've got bad news from you. You need Garlean garlic, right?
Yes.
Okay. The only person who sells it is Yossi in the Limbs and Lumens upper decks.
And here I went through all the trouble of traveling here so that I'd be ready for my next quest. But as I know it, the last time I was here, this is a garbage city. I missed that. Again.
So it'll be on the far bottom right corner. Every time you don't decline it,
So
it'll just go there.
Right.
Yeah, whenever you receive like a friend request, a party invite, anything like that, it'll always show up there.
Jossie, I am required of you to sell me infinity everything that you sell, so that I never have to come back here again. Not that I don't like you.
So, are you really wanting to is what you're trying to look in or focus on is being a cook?
No.
Well, as I was saying,
occasionally
you
I will
find
cook things, and then when I want to cook things, I want to have what I need.
I was just gonna say, if I were one of the two things that if you want to like mostly be semi-self-sufficient in cooking things, you should also work on botanist too, in your own time.
So I'm not a botanist. I was going to become a botanist, and you said no, don't be a botanist. So I didn't.
Well, at the time we were just busy because we were trying to get you to ninja. Remember?
But we're always busy, right?
Yeah, well, that's the nature. That's the nature of getting through these stories.
Yeah, it takes a while. I've noticed that.
Yep.
But now I have Ninja Hood, and also I am nearly at level 35, where I can go and learn more ninja stuff, which I'm looking forward to. There has to be fast food. It was. Yes, 99 marmot meat. Come here. Thank you. And 99 mutton loins. And 99 dodo tenderloins. And 99 mole meat. I said 99 more meat. And 99 chicken eggs. 99, no, not 91, 99, 90, no, 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 99 wild onions, 99 carrots, damn, I have to stop double clicking this, 99 pumpkins, 99 ruby tomatoes, 99 parsnips, 99, no, damn it, 99 lettuces.
You are
not so
going to need your chocobo inventory.
Spinach. Paprika.
You're so lucky that they got rid of the spoil mechanic.
Yeah, I have been wondering just before I started doing this. It's not like it goes off, right? It would make sense if it did.
It used to. It used to, specifically so people wouldn't do this.
Right.
But then a lot of people, the
Then
problem
they
is
foresaw my coming.
But then the problem is that the spoil mechanic would cause, like food components that you were selling on the player market, it would go bad, and they couldn't figure out how to fix it, so it wouldn't do that. So they wound up having to pull it because of that.
Well, just as well. Oh, there's the garlic. I'm gonna have the most stocked lager. The most stocked larder. Distilled water to go with the mineral water. Hang on, this isn't even the same stuff. Oh well, if she's saying it's probably going to be useful. I'll make sure I have everything. Actually, we'll skip straight to the rock salt because it looks like I'm about to run out of money. I did! I have 3 gil left. But hey, this is not done. Can I sell her my random crap?
What?
I can! That. 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 I'm sure I'll, get to crafting eventually. I should keep that. Probably. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. And that. And this. I can buy that. Glamour Dispeller. We're not going to need that for a long time, but I suppose I should probably keep it. And set off my fish that apparently I can't cook anything with. Bat wings. Didn't I just buy a whole bunch of those? Right, that'll be why that's there then. Antelope shank. You'd think I'd be able to cook with that, but apparently not. Mudstone, ocean cloud. These fish that I can't really do anything with. Weak paralyzing potion.
It's to help kill.
Sold. And let's be honest, if it was that helpful, I'd remember that it existed. Dodo egg. I mean, I have chicken eggs. I will keep that. That sounds like an ingredient in something. The finger shrimp. I mean, it isn't. If I need more, I can go and catch them. Beastkin blood. Don't need that.
Don't need that. That's an apothecary or an alchemist item.
Coal meat. Again, you'd think I could cook that, but I've never seen a recipe. Leaves. Dungeon seedling.
Most meats you can cook with.
In theory, but I haven't seen any recipes.
You unlock the recipe, so you won't get all the recipes immediately. You have to level up, and you will get more unlocked. It's the same way as like any crafting class. You will not immediately have them handed to you. Not even miners get all of, like, the minerals handed to them. Some of them are like unique specialty items that you have to read, you have to unlock by like reading special books and stuff like that.
What am I supposed to do with the dungeon seedling? Is that useful? Only it sounds kind of rare.
It's not.
So,
Discard it.
Oogly doogly. Is there a button here I can press
Dungeon
to organize
seedlings
my
is
shit?
something that the botanist will use. If I remember correctly.
Fear not. Right, well I'm back up to 5,000. I just spent like 30,000 gil, basically.
There are times when you have to sell and buy. It happens.
Recommended gear. I'm wearing it.
Case in point, I had to buy a bunch of like gear for my miner because I was, you know, my gear was level 80 and I'm a level 90 miner, and I needed level 90 miner gear.
That's interesting.
What?
Hang on. I thought so. I had to use my gladiator gear before it would... Right, okay, so now that's done. Update that. It's not in my inventory anymore. Gear set list. Cook. Check that we're wearing the best for this. I am. Right. Button. Now that I have all these fancy ingredients, what if I cooked I could cook some mole loaf. Skill speed plus 8%. Vitality, critical hit. Ooh, this is very good. It's very good stuff, this mole loaf. I have pretty much everything I need, except that I have to make tomato sauce and flatbread. Tomato sauce. Can do. Right. Oh dear. Six pots of high quality tomato sauce. Right, do that again. How did I do that? And then cook twice. Excellent. I have made some godly tomato sauce. And then I just need flatbread, which which is from the 6 to 10 part, if I remember correctly. It's not. 1 to 5, flatbread, which requires rye flour, which I will have to make. Rye flour. Synthesize. Synthesizing rye. Should be simple enough. Basic touch it. Basic touch it. Basic touch it. And cook. And again. Basic touch. Basic touch. 3 sacks of rye flour. That ought to do. And flatbread. I need more table salt. Synthesize. Basic touch. Basic touch. Synthesize. Preparation is key, so I'm taking some time to prepare. Right, got that done. In my inventory, do I have crappy table salt? I do. Right, but I don't want that to get mixed up, so let's just go sell that off. You, miss. Buy my crappy table salt. Thank you kindly. Goodbye. Right, okay. Got the table salt. Got the flour. Flatbread. Mineral water. As if you could get high quality mineral water. Tss. Can I get high quality mineral water?
That's a minor thing.
Yeah.
You see?
Well, we'll try and
mineral water?
synthesize. Yes, we'll just try and synthesize things. Like if I have 2 high quality ingredients,
you need
or
to
3,
go
that'd
speak
be fine,
to.
right?
You need to go speak to Engarin.
Who's that?
He is in the lower decks.
And he sells high quality mineral water, you say?
He smells mineral water, not high quality mineral water.
Oh well, she sells high. I've got mineral water. That's the point. Oh no!
Well, yeah.
No! I need.
If you want to.
I need. I can either make it normal quality or high quality. To make high quality, it turns out you need all of the ingredients to be high quality, which means I'm not going to be able to make anything high quality because I don't. What?
Yeah. If you want high quality ingredients, you gotta go to the player market, or you need to get it yourself.
I can't do.
That's the incentive behind high quality.
How am I going to get high quality tomatoes and onions and garlic?
By getting it yourself.
How do I get it myself?
You become a botanist and you travel around and you pick things.
Well, so much for making all that high quality stuff and selling my salt. I need that back now. Right, time to synthesize some crappy salt. I'm very disappointed with this. And rye flour. This is dead. Right, flatbread. No point making it good. We'll just synthesize it. I said we'll just synthesize it. Right. And with that done, we can go back up the list and make tomato sauce. It's really very disappointing that. So I haven't. Basically, because I spent 30,000 gil buying ingredients, I can't even bother considering quality of any kind. Oh, hello. I can observe and do nothing for one step. For 7 CP.
Yeah, it's a way for you to regain CP. It does progress your cooking time, though, if I remember correctly.
Nothing has changed. But I have lost CP. This does nothing and costs me CP. Okay. Tricks of the trade only available when material condition is good or excellent.
Usually abilities like that tie in with something else. So even though you can't do anything, even though you're just gonna stand there and stare at it, you might get something to do with it later on.
Okay. For now, I can choose to sit and stare at tomato sauce if I want to. What else was it? Oh, hey, 16 to 20 recipes. Fascinating. Mole loaf. This is what I was looking at. Okay, I have flatbread, I have tomato sauce, I have all of the ingredients. I can make that now. Dodo omelette, smooth butter, table salt, tomato sauce, Highland parsley, and a dodo egg, of which I have 2, so that was worth holding on to. Look at that. Oh, what the shit. All of that effort, I could just make mutton kebabs. Ah, but that increases tenacity, and not critical hit strike.
Tenacity's good on tanks.
Yeah, no. Which I am not. We'll have an oil, dodo omelette. Critical hit, vitality, determination. Yeah, I should be happy with my mole loaf. Skill speed, critical hit. Right.
So observe's primary use is is used primarily as a tool to allow things to progress. Like when you like certain as you as a culinarian and you do your actions, right? Things will you have a chance for things to progress from like bad to good to excellent, right? Using observe basically cycles the turn and allows those things to progress without you consuming like the durability of the item.
Ah! So it's, and my condition is excellent. Increases to quality are 4 times higher than normal.
Yep.
I'm out of CP. Tricks of the trade. Restores 20 CP. Condition poor. Increases to quality are halved. I shall observe. Condition is normal. Now that costs 18. I have 23. And that costs 7. I can't afford to do that again. I must. Uh-oh. I'll try with this basic touch here. Okay, 100%. Condition is good. Increases to quality of 1.5 times higher than normal. That doesn't matter. Now I have to use that to get the CP back. Well, it doesn't actually matter, so that doesn't affect that at all. Right. So, 1, 2. Uh-oh. Okay, whether or not I can make this entire thing will depend entirely on this hasty touch. No, this rapid synthesis. So, it's a coin flip. My god, it worked.
Sometimes you get lucky like that.
Also, I just made the higher quality. I made high quality mold oaf out of low quality ingredients. So what's the point in making high quality ingredients? Maybe that just makes
They
it
usually sell
easier.
more, and they usually give you better stats. We went over this, remember?
Yeah, I know, but the high quality ingredients don't. So you make the high quality ingredients, right? But
Right.
you can still make a high quality product with normal quality ingredients.
If I remember correctly,
Maybe just it's the quality increase here.
using
that we
high
need to get
quality
to.
components makes the overall stats even better than compared to like just making a high quality item. Right? So the quality of that is excellent, right? But if you had used high quality components in it, it would have made that even better.
Right.
It's like building like a stand. You can make it out of cedar wood, and it'll still do its job. But if you make it out of redwood, it'll last for fucking forever. You know what I mean?
I kind of do.
So same concept.
Damn it. I shall observe. Observe. Come on, you're killing me here. Well, that was just a waste of time. Okay, that still worked. Now, if I check my inventory... Oh, useless crap that I need to sell. Nah, okay, right, one more. And we will be good for today. God damn it. Put this somewhere out of the way so I don't keep picking it up and putting on it. The regular mobs, what the... 75% chance. 75% chance of that not being shit. Wouldn't matter, so I might as well use the condition for this. Try one hasty touch. Which didn't work. Alright. 88% chance of high quality. Uh-oh. 50% chance of failure. Yeah, I called that. Hang on. This time I will get good food. Surely. It is done. Right. Hello, you can buy this high quality tomato sauce and this high quality rye flour and this high quality salt because it's all used to me. Good quality molos there. You can have the bad ones. You can have this high quality maple syrup too, because also clearly useless. Right. With that, I can. See. Here's set list. Equip Ninja. Inventory. Go back and Mollups. Use. Use. Right. Okie dokie. What was I doing? Ah, that's right. I have to go all the way back to Ul'dan. And I had a super handy dandy friend who could open us up a teleport.
Where you need to go?
To Ul'dan. Again. Thank you, Mars. Right. Now I must speak with Swift at the Hall of Flames. The Masked Man. Ah, you come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfidia, there has been a sighting of his rogue near eastern Thanalan. The brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us of suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kickworm. Fate can be a cruel mistress. I do not mean to quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travellers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have the coin or the mind to spend it. I must go to Highbridge. I do not remember where that is. Eastern Thanalan, so all the way through there, so the shadow of darkness. Right. Oh, back to Camp Drybone. Mars?
What?
Can you teleport us to Camp Drybone now, please?
Can you mosey on back over to me?
Oh, so there isn't a range radius here.
It's based off of the image. Off of like your for instance the nameplate, right? Do you see how obviously it's like really really bold? And stay right there for a moment. As I fly away, it's going to get like faded. See how it's faded?
Well, I mean, there's a cliff between you and me. Oh, in the party name, right? Yeah, okay, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. So when you're in range for like, spell effects and teleport effects, then people's names will be bolden.
Okay.
Also, there was a person who kind of looked like you, who just flew off on a chocobo, so I thought it was you.
You know, mine's a fighting chocobo, not a flying one.
Well, I mean, you can fly on them.
Come, Typhoon Nugget. Apparently, this seems like an uncomfortable way to transport yourself around places. So why am I walking on foot? Cue the music of adventure.
I was debating on buying the newest dual person mount, but it was really expensive. And I'm not buying it unless it goes on sale. It was like $30, which isn't like
what, for actual bucks?
Mine. Yes.
Oh dear.
The only way to get a dual person mount for free is to get married.
Well, I'm flattered, Mars, but
I'm not gonna marry you, and plus we can't. We have to be in the same world.
that's a fairly logical requirement, I'd say. Yes, I was going to marry this person, but they were on Jupiter. And the priest just said, no, I can't make this work, you know. We were devastated. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hivaru, can provide it, probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger well, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? And thus I gained much experience. Hihibaru wants to help you find La Hablea. Maybe. When the Order of Nalthal began... Mars? Your head is whopping quite aggressively. Thank you. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. It did not. Thanks to the nigh endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a arm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bah, I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Quest accepted. Will do. Bye, sucker! For once, it's not even me saying it. That's just the game. Multi-local merchant. I've heard tell of the Mars Devil. Seems he's appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere around Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Oh, you're looking for somebody. I have heard that other people have heard that this person exists. Thank you for your help, sir. I'm not saying... I'll be over and on the bridge, then. Iris, didn't we do a fate here the other day?
Several.
Right. Absent-minded merchant. Leaning over a balcony. That's instant death. Well, not instant, but guaranteed death on the other side. Certain death. There you go. Not the best place for an absent-minded merchant, I would think. On the trail of a masked man, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's about all I can say. Well, I already knew that. That's kind of why I'm looking at him. Why are you firing hippo rainbows at me?
Because I can.
Must be already told. You're the one, you know. We've been through this.
We have. Also, you wanna know what's funny?
What?
Look, come back here real quick. Look at me. This hippo can fly.
I mean, he has strong connections with rainbows, so.
Yeah, that's one of the goofy things about these really long ass mounts is that, especially when like one of them they're pulled by something, it's just that thing is just.
Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business bad enough without any characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kikwan raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. And the people wearing black robes, so you know if it's bad for business, tell me where he is, and I will kill him for you. I'm a ninja now. That's my job. Hello, Hihibaru. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier, it's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kikwan raids are so constant, so organized. We're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. Go figure. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Hey, you want the Kikwan raids to stop, right? Well, he's the one behind him. Probably, so tell me about it. and I will kill him. Hihibaru has information that will surely lead you to the Habrea. I finally got some honest-to-gods information on your masked man. Well, that was quick. That took you 3 seconds of thought. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. So, what? Is he standing behind me then?
So the context for why this just kind of just like suddenly changes,
It would be
you're gonna
like
kind of have
a
a few,
level difference. You have to go away, level up, come back.
yeah, level difference and like expansions and stuff, you know.
Basically, it's been compressed.
Yeah.
I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man, your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kikwan appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. See, I told you. Told you there'd be a connection. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smouldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It would be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. To you? When? How? Whatever. What do you think? That's some
Remember
sound,
the
reliable
the fate
information.
we did? Also,
Yeah,
for
I
context,
wasn't paying attention. Also, we failed that fate.
we failed the follow-up. We failed part 3 because it was a war of attrition, and we didn't have enough players. We succeeded the first 2. Anyways, no, there's supposed to be like an in-between quest right here, right? But like as I mentioned, you know, it got removed to condense content. You're supposed to like go off and like someone gives you like the idea to go like kill a few Kikon or whatever, and see if maybe they have you can find any information.
Right, hence this being a whole area with people in it. Once upon a time, there was a point to that. Good to know. Right, what do you think? There's some sound reliable information you found. Even if I do say so myself, well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Oh yes, all of it. To the east. Hello, Fate. Goodbye, Fate. Nope. Huh. Go on. Flap it, my bub. Flap it. Flap it. Excellent. Smoldering coal. Oh, so, presents. A corpse brigade foot soldier who is standing there looking at me kind of awkwardly. Ah, no, he made it. Tragically for him, he was 9 levels lower than me. Right, well, with that done. Time to run all the way back again. Kind of barely worth making the trip. Actually, yeah, there was a guy. He dead now. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Raul, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, I am. Raul is the guardian deity of Alamigo. Alamigo. Which is currently under Guardian rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild at Eorzeans was Alamigo. Alright. It seems this mouse man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. The self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Pretty sure. It's not a hideous place. I do kind of like the architecture and all that. You know, big bridge over a ravine. It's nice. But there's really nothing to do here, is there? So, that Amigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your mouse-man of mystery, so it stands to reason if you were to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Alamigo, over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement in this the favoured destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Uldar. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not so warm welcome in Alamiga. No, I'm not certain how much help she will be, but it also happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. Right, okay, it's a lawless wasteland. You have a daughter who lives there, and you're just fine with that. Parent of the century. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. You're trying to world cleave my bird again, Nard?
No, I'm monster hunting your bird.
Ah, right. Well, as you know from what it's like to monster hunt birds from Eorzea, you'll be doing that for a very long time. Plus, after you've done it for a very long time, my bird will be approximately 5 times bigger, which could be interesting.
I forgot that Kuyaku? No, that's not a Kuyaku.
Yeah, it is. It's a Kuriaku.
Oh, it was a Kuyaku? Oh, nice. I forgot the Kuyaku gets bigger.
It does. Not a day he goes by where he doesn't think of his daughter in the wasteland. Alright, I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. I mean, I was here for this whole location has clearly been gravely undermined by the compression, because, you know, like, there's this whole place down here. That looks like an airship dock.
Oh, the stuff down there does... This is... Like, this is a mining facility for that temple itself that you can see off in the distance.
Right.
Yeah. Oh. You used to be able to go down there, and then the calamity occurred, and the bridge that you can see, that you can kind of faintly see, was destroyed.
Right.
So, yeah. Do you, like, generally speaking, though, this area was kind of just do some quests in this general area, but then when they compressed the storyline, they got rid of it because it was just a lot of unnecessary filler content.
It's a pointless place. Except for that one guy who says, "I'm so sorry to see you leaving so soon. After all the things you've done around here for us, with us." Oh. That away. Oh, this away, then that away. Yes, I could teleport there. but teleporting costs money, and I recently lost a lot.
Where are you trying to go?
To South Thanaland.
Why didn't you just ask?
Because Burb? I don't know.
She'll be at a place called Little Alamigo Crystal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly where I need to go. Have I been here before?
Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, we fought a bunch
Yes,
of
I remember. Yes, we flew around here looking for fates and stuff to do.
As well as complete your hunting guide, hunting log, not hunting guide.
That too. Ha ha! Aha! Hello, Hihira, daughter of Hihibaru. Oh yes, Hihibaru's my father. He said, what? Sigh. I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that, oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabal, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Then I shall punch him in the face. You can accommodate my fist. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you pray? Because otherwise I will cut your head off and go to the vice settlement leader and ask him the same question. We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. Don't live in a shithole. You are not welcome here. Be gone. I guess that's a fair enough answer, but still, get to the stabbing. Well, there's really no follow-up or anything. Right, well, that's the end of that major quest line. Alright. Oh, no, hang on. I didn't notice it because it blended in with all the other little question marks, but... Hello. Giselbert. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Yes. I would have killed him, but, well, some force seems to be preventing me, holding me back. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Yeah, that's pretty much what he did. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But Thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can. And you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say, can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amal Yar to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are likely to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Tenderland tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be more than well. Okay, fine. Fetch the tea, boy! Ha ha. Ha ha. Honestly, who the hell's you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. I have tea. Asshole. Well, you consider it. My thanks, friend. What's that, a masked villain? Hide among refugees, like as not. The compatriots that live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. It isn't near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Right. What's that? You're looking for a villain in a mask? I don't know. It's probably one of them assholes in there. Useful, accurate information, I see. You there, you and Amhalia? No, then carry on. Again. Tea. Did I hear a strange ding then? Probably just strange music. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thunderland. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin. Stands 10 foot right. Yes, okay. Don't care. Got it. Succinctly summarized. Hello! Don't bother me. I must stare ardently, otherwise we will instantly become overrun. Drink your tea. Sorry, a suspicious man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Armegans. I assumed he was one of them. Right, so, probably someone in the cab. We already knew this then. Always wonderful to see the local constabulary being as useless as ever. Hup, hup, hup. Yes, you're back. So, do my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go on by. If you want to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Armegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be easy. Seriously, all of this always could be made so much simpler if I just kill, like, one, maybe two guys. Or even just threaten to kill them. Why can't I do that? I don't need them to trust me. I need them to tell me what I need to know. Give me my info. Stupid bastards. I mean, seriously, Miles, how many times have I said I should kill that guy, and then I don't get to kill that guy, and then, like, half an hour to an hour later, I have to kill that guy, or he dies in an accident after doing something that would have been better for everyone if, you know, he had been prevented from doing by, like, oh,
because
I
you're
don't
the
know,
warrior of light
me
and you're not a sadistic
killing
murderer.
him an hour ago. Yes, but you know, the average warrior of light is just a naive moron who hasn't done this 30 times already.
Okay, well, your character hasn't done this 30 times already. You
Yes,
may
he
have, but your
has.
character hasn't.
We've already been over this.
No. Your character. No. We've deduced that your character got sent somewhere he wasn't supposed to be. We have not deduced on whether or not this is where he. The implications of that.
So, you're determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the rest. Yes, trust. Coin does the talking here, but here... Sorry, I missed that bit. What did you say? Coin does the talking all day, but the Animegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible. A common purpose. The purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Guardians. It's the same for everybody! What the fuck do you think I'm here for? No, dude, just you. Right. So your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. Oh, I don't know how about fucking anybody! Everyone's fighting against the Guardians. It can't just you. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. I know this one guy, it's called My Dagger. Do you see how well-connected it is with my hand? Where am I supposed to go? Minfidia. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Be right back. Just have to go all the way to Vesper Bay to talk to Lady Pinkbra. Also, I'm level 35, so as soon as I'm done with talking with Lady Pinkbra, actually, I'm going to go for supplementary ninja training.
Okay.
Hey, Thancred. Bye, Thancred.
What quest are you on?
Foot in the door. Hey, Minfilia. How fares the investigation? Basically, they're all stupid assholes. I was wondering if you could write me a letter of introduction. I see, given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder that the Aramegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. It was the Guardians what did it.
The Guardians are the ones who pushed them out, but a lot of other people treated them like shit.
And why did they go to Uldar?
Because Ul'dah is because they couldn't go to the Black Shroud. Because if you want to inhabit the Black Shroud, you have to get approval from the Elementals, and the Elementals were like, we want none of that. They're a part of warfare. We want peace. They
Yeah,
can't live
but
here.
you mean they could have gone to Limsa Lominsa?
Limsa Lumens is literally in the other side of the continent.
Right.
Giribania, it's literally so Giribania, and then the closest ally is the Black Shroud. Slightly close, still fairly close, like semi-sharing a border, but not as much as the Black Shroud, is Ul'dah. Lanoska is on the entire opposite side. It's just easier to go to Ul'dah. I promise.
I mean, it might be easier, but everyone there is an asshole. I don't know what they're surprised about. For the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who are displaced. Oh no, they'll have to set up somewhere nearby to one of the city-states, which I suppose they're doing at the moment. But I don't know.
It's fucked. Long story short.
As a result, a great many Animegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Yes, well, I wasn't discriminating when I came in. I can't do much to help with the poverty, because I'm also broke. Literally down to 3 gil earlier today. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. See, now that is something I can work towards. But, you know, you'd have to stop whining and give me my information! But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Animegan native among the Scions. Right, great. I'm sure that'll come in handy then. Also, I get to level up my trousers. Can't really tell, but they're better now. Menial, meeting with the Resistance. Menial wants to introduce you to an Animegan member of the Scions. Okie dokie. Your Animegan comrade is named Honeybird. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. See? That's a guy not sat around doing nothing but spitting at passers-by. Well, he spares no effort towards that endeavour. I have no doubt he would be glad to assist you.
One of the context pieces I want to give real quick is something you got to remember. You have been trained to fight, to mine, and to hunt.
Well, no, I mean,
and to cast magic. Whereas most people don't go through that.
Also, you know, trained. Most of my training involved being like given like a sword and a shield or a pair of knives and told, here's what we do. Talk to that guy there, listen to that, and then stab him.
Okay, but like they literally go like, hey, I'm gonna teach you this new skill. They don't like showcase you teaching the new skill, but they do tell you that like, hey, I'm gonna teach you this new skill.
Yes, there's one time, actually, yeah, I remember that. The only thing I ever learned from, in terms of skill, that was taught to me was throwing knives.
And to go hidden, and to backstab.
No, actually, they didn't mention the backstabbing.
Oh, I thought they did.
But it did come with it, you know, the hiding.
Yeah, like
also, I'm not sure whether I got that from a quest, like I did the throwing knives, or whether that came with a level. Probably from a quest.
I can't remember.
Because I had to use it once.
Generally speaking, it's like, even though you never showcase it, or the game never showcases it, it's heavily implied that you practice your craft while you're doing your stuff.
Implied. Not to mention, signing up wasn't exactly difficult.
I mean, technically, it is supposed to be difficult. Like the rogues are supposed to have a fairly intensive like background check system. It's it is a common joke in the Final Fantasy XIV and game, and they make fun of it themselves too. And they make fun of themselves for it too. Is that like people just seem to trust you? You just have one of those faces and that personality. You are just trustworthy. People don't know why. They just like to talk to you, and they like to work with you, and like to hang out with you.
I mean, yeah, I was in Uldar for like 3 hours, and then I was sent to go and guard royalty. So, yeah.
The game acknowledges that is that like normally this isn't supposed to be like this, but like people just like you for some reason.
If so, it isn't so, it's kind of tepid. The sounds rising star. Is there what I can do for you? Not rising. It's just, you know, it's more like Well, I'm only way up there, but, your planet is turning around, night is falling, the stars are rising in the sky, and you can spot the fact there's this really big bright one, which is me. It's not that I'm rising, I was always there.
Must you always complicate everything?
No, but I choose to.
Fair enough.
Is there aught I can do for you? Yes! Tell your buddy comrades to stop being useless dicks and help out. You wish to win the trust of the people of the little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. You see, even for their own countrymen, they're useless dicks. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of doing something more useful and productive and prosperous. Heaven forbid. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Ah, yes, but you're not doing exactly their way, the way they want it done. Therefore, you're as good as an enemy. Yeah, I heard that line before. Yeah, whatever my reasons are, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resistant of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. But she will if I don't? Sounds real friendly. Quarry Mill. Where's Quarry Mill?
In the Black Shroud.
Jesus Christ, why? Right, well, if I'm going that far away anyway. Then I'm gonna head off in the opposite direction and go get ninja trading.
Where's that at?
It's a secret mouse, I can't tell you.
That's a lie.
It's a secret ninja base.
I have already been through the ninja storyline. I would be able to access it regardless.
Well, then you'd know where it is.
You don't actually, because I can't remember.
Local weather is fog. Hang on a minute. Returning is always free, right?
Yes.
God damn it.
Which is why I didn't say anything, because I wanted you to suffer. That girl's wearing only a bikini. It annoys me that you move faster than me, because Ninja and Elezen have... Being a Ninja gives you a slight increase in your walking speed, and being Elezen also gives you a slight increase in your walking speed. So it just stacks, and so you're just like... Yeah.
Does that show up in the traits then?
I don't know. I don't know if it actually does.
I'm going to see that. Character.
I mean, it's just one of those
Actions
hidden
and
stat
traits.
things.
There you go.
The only reason why I know this
Traits, all fours.
is because someone got
Fleet of
bored,
foot.
and
Ah, there we go. Fleet of foot trait increases movement speed for level 20 rogues and ninjas. Adept assassination trait at level 56 upgrades assassinate to dream within a dream. It's a bit
that actually used to be Fleetfoot used to be an ability. Now it's just a passive.
cool.
Monks used to have something similar too. I don't get rid of it.
All right. Nope, that's not it. Is it? No. Isn't it? No. Oh, yeah, there.
There's actually a raid you unlock here at Wineport.
Hmm?
I said there is a raid you unlock here at Wineport.
Oh. Probably has something to do with the wine.
Nope.
Makes people very aggressive. Was it me or did you just crash?
Nope.
Hey, it's about I'm back for more ninja instruction. So Josh, why I did not even hear your footsteps as you approached. Ah, that's because I didn't make any, you see? I was riding a bird. Those footsteps were very loud indeed. You're becoming more and more the shinobi with each day. Oh, we're... Okay. Overall's been awaiting your return. Please enter. Hello, Byakubu. I am for to come in. I suggest it is clear from the manner in which you carry yourself that you have been most diligent in your training. I have thrown many shurikens, it is true. But you are not the only one who has mastered the technique imparted to you. Behold my Eorzean bow, perfect in balance and form. Yeah, apparently it took me pretty much half a day to teach him how to do that. Ahem, now it is time for your next lesson. Watch carefully, my hands, Sir Josh. With this mudra, this shinobi can summon the energies of the earth, chi in our tongue. Etch its form in your mind, and I shall show you how to employ it in battle. Okay. I can't wait to see all the ways you can screw it up. My mind focuses, guiding my blades. And now I have chi. Excellent.
And you got the Hada shape. Whenever you so
It's a rabbit
doing
medium.
various hand symbols.
Rabbit medium. I know. If you do 2 10s, it gives you. Actually, I was kind of hoping that it would be a different one. See, I know that 2 10s is rabbit medium, where a rabbit appears on your head and doesn't do anything. But I'm disappointed that 2 chi is the same thing.
No.
I was assuming it would be
because
a
you've-
different pointless thing.
Yeah, it's literally just you fucked it up.
Right.
You get punished.
Okay. Obero will impart a new mudra to his promising pupil. Chi or Earth marks the second mudra that you have learned. With this, you are ready to begin the next phase of your training. It is through the combination of mudra that you will learn new techniques. The first technique I will impart to you is Right On, lightning release. When heaven joins with earth, lightning will flash and thunder will roll. In other words, form the mudra 10 followed by Chi. Channel that energy forward and bolts of lightning will surge from your hands to strike your foe. As this is a more formidable technique than the Fuma Shuriken you have wielded thus far, I have taken care to reinforce the Mokujin outside the storehouse. Strike it with Right On and I shall observe. Not to mention, if this is all about secret training in a secret hidden place for secret hidden ninja, why are we taking all of the training outside into the street? Technically, it's not a very busy street, but still, you know, this is a training room. It's got training posts in here. Why are we always practicing outside?
So, real quick, I'm gonna send you this. That way you have it. I doubt you'll play Ninja for this long for this to really matter. But this is a cheat sheet for your Chi.
Well, I mean, I have the haha. Oh, no, well, actually, no, I don't have that, do I? Because that's that. But I have the aha, shuriken. Shuriken. Should it? Wait a minute. Here's a bit sooner than one employed in your last lesson. Right. Use Right On. Okay. I must have enough. Haha. What's the range on that? 2, 1. I can't. I want out of targets now. Right on range 20 yards. That's pretty good. What's the damage? Ah, I faded out. Alright, never mind. It's hard to concentrate when you need to pee.
Go to use the restroom.
I'm learning ninja stuff. I don't have time to pee. Very well. Now recall what I said during our first lesson. The techniques into dispersal are created not merely by which mudra you form, but also the order in which you combine them. When earth joins with heaven, the skies will rain fire and ash. In other words, the mudra Chi followed by 10 and form those channel those energies forward, and searing hellfire will engulf your foes. But be forewarned, these techniques require considerable exertion of your spirit. After performing one, you will observe that some time is required before your mind settles and you are able to wield another. Now, demonstrate Katon for me on the Mokujin over there. So that is that. Uh-oh. And we'll concentrate on the hut. Oh, that's centered on me, huh? Heaven to earth, earth to heaven. Range 20 yards, with a potency of 350 to target and all enemies nearby it. I see. Right. Splendid! You're... Need to be. Aha! Return it, am I? Wait a minute.
Come back.
That actually out again. I forgot something. Okie dokie. I'm back! With accessories. That for the voice and throat destroying pleasure of it. And this with the soothing milky remedy. Which will hopefully help with things a bit. Splendid! Your grasp on fundamental mudra combinations is firm, but knowing the how of the technique is only the beginning. You must also understand when to employ it. Ready? Chunin is our word for a shinobi who has attained full mastery of 2 mudra techniques. In our tradition, when a student is deemed by his master to show such potential, he is led to a waterfall outside the village to conduct intense training. Probably a good job I went to the bathroom first then. I cannot take you to Dome, of course, but my maps tell me of a place in Upper Lanosia that should suffice. Fool Falls. The name is less than auspicious, but it will have to do. Meet me there, and we shall proceed. Uh-huh. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know how to get there. It's not even worth spending the money on a teleport. Cumber! And Mars. And Mars? No, not and Mars? No.
Come here.
Oh,
Because we'll have to cross over. We'll have to cross over at a certain point. It'll just be faster if you get on with me.
well, there's a ferry.
Yeah, but this will be faster.
Well, I was going to practice my new shit. Also, a thought has occurred to me. You know the 3 basic abilities?
Yeah.
You know how they're supposed to be used sequentially, like one after the other every time?
Yeah.
Why must they take up 3 buttons?
That is something that they're currently working on. In the past, they used to only, there wasn't as many buttons in the past. right? So, Ninja was actually one of the rare classes that had several buttons due to their, their chi function.
Yeah.
But whereas a lot of other classes, they didn't have as many buttons. But as time has gone on, more buttons have come out, and it's made it more of a pain. So, that's why they're kind of just...
It
That's
really
why
could all
they're
fit
gonna
onto
look...
one button that just switches out.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do.
Oh, I guess I don't even have to pay for the ferry for this, huh?
Yeah, that's why I said this would be faster.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the ferry's pretty instant.
Yeah, there's a load time, but either way, this still saves you gil.
It does. Oh, it's that thing going on again down there. So I sense the presence of a powerful mark.
Oh, there's a hunt mark nearby.
What's that? Oh, down there, a kobold pigman. I have to kill them. Don't know since when.
Oh, this is part of your It's related to your maelstrom hunt thing.
Wait, where's my hunt button again? Was it H? It is H. Oh, the maelstrom hunt. I forgot that that's a thing that also exists.
Let's see
Right,
if I can find that
okay.
powerful mark.
So, ha, lightning, shuriken, and now I have to wait forever until I can do any of that again. This is a little annoying for him. I just not really all that much more powerful than my regular attacks. Oh, well.
Those are what are called GCDs. They usually actually do get pretty powerful later on. At the moment, they're kind of just there, sadly.
Why did you attack that? Why is that the enemy you targeted? Oakley dokley. Wait, Mars, where did you go?
Looking for this powerful target. Apparently one of the people is looking to do the hunt on this.
Well, I mean, there was a big thing over here.
Yeah,
When
but
we
I think
landed.
that's part of the fate.
Well,
that's part of
no,
the fate.
it was out over the water. It's not there anymore. It was flying.
Yeah, that was part of the fate. You go do what you gotta do for your quest.
Okay. Hey, Obero. Ah, that's it's an instance. Proceed. Until today, I knew this place only as letters on a map. Gazing upon it with my own eyes, it is even more beautiful and powerful than I could have imagined. Yes, this will serve us well. Nice. My people do not worship your deities, 12. Our gods are all around us, in the trees, in the soil, in the crashing waters before you. close your eyes and open your heart to the sound of the rushing falls, that you might purge your mind of all worldly thoughts and distractions. The techniques you have learned will serve you well in battle, but confuse the order of your mudra, and you can just as easily turn victory into defeat. It is imperative that you keep a single focus of mind. So it is that masters have brought their students to falls like this one for training since my ancestors' times. Who is the more foolish? The fool who falls, or the fool who comes here without realizing he's been followed? Hello, overly exuberant red ninja, who just casually walks up to us and goes, strikes a pose. Cursor. Now here's a curious scene. The dim one is accompanied today not by his swallow, but by a chirping horsebird chick who fancies himself a shinobi. Yeah. Overly exuberant laugh. The dim one is displeased. This, after our hero postponed 2 assassinations to make this little journey. Could his friends not greet him with a smile and some crumpets, or whatever it is the Eorzeans take with their tea? The dim one ponders, how did our hero know to find him here? Yet the answer is plain as day. The dim one is a creature of habit and tradition. Where else would he bring his prized new pupil? Pose. Tradition. Our hero spits on tired tradition. No, for he is a shinobi of a different feather, ever-changing, never predictable, but always, always in style. Well, no, you should quit with the really crazy, stupid poses if you want it to be in style. And again, you were made by Final Fantasy developers, so you're probably
might be
a bit
fucked.
out of luck there. Yeah. They do many things that are, kind of epic and interesting to think about. When it comes to poses, though, no. Those who cling too closely to tradition are bound to suffer the fate of their forebears, or rather the lessons of the past so soon forgotten. Ready yourself, Sir Josh. It appears that your training today will be of a more practical sort. See, you have wakizashi. I have regular just daggers. But of course, all you had to do was ask Nani. It was my pleasure to be your teacher for the day. Your first lesson, little chick. Raiton's lightning will strike a single foe, while Katon's flames will raise many. This I noticed. Wield them wisely, or don't. It's only your life at stake. Ka-ka-ka. Oh, how generous is our hero, putting aside his killings and spyings to play mother hen to the horsebird chick. You will try to keep me entertained, won't you? Sure thing. I will try to not fuck up the order. The lesson begins. Right, so we press, we're going to want to aha. Well done. fought well, Sir Josh. I, however, should have known to expect the traitor's attack. I was careless and put you in danger. It would not happen again. It appears that Carousel has taken interest in you, and I fear this complicates matters some. Let us return to the docks. There is much I would tell you. Honestly, this feels like something I'm going to have to practice a lot more in order to get comfortable doing it.
On one hand, yes. On the other hand, I wouldn't bother with it too much.
Oh?
Because assuming you still want to become Red Mage or Ninja, that will eventually become good.
Well, yeah. But, you know, I've still got a good 20 levels to go. Or 15 levels. I might want to ninja around sometimes as well.
Fair.
I mean, I don't really know. Lightning! Daggers! Regular attacks. Regular attack. Firing away.
So, one of the annoying things
Sure again.
that they do
Yes.
is when it comes to leveling up a class, they will, even though you need to be level 50 to get it, you won't start at level 50. You will probably start at level 40 or 30.
Okay.
So you will have to do some minor re-leveling to catch back up to the story.
Ah, wrong. I press those buttons a lot faster than that.
I don't know why they have it that way, but that's just one thing that they do, and it kind of irks me a little bit. Okay. It makes sense for some of the classes, like the newest ones. Because the newest ones basically almost get you like a full. When you start them, you're almost at like nearly a complete class. So they do kind of need to down level you a little bit.
So you can have time
so that
to
way you
practice
can learn
the
to play
abilities,
them a little
yeah.
bit. But with like these other classes, it's like the expansion has moved, or the main story has moved so far beyond them that you start at level 50.
Okay, well, I mean, I think I've got the general gist of it. Katon's going to be more useful when I'm, you know, trying to cut over 3 or 4 or 5 things at the same time, which does happen every now and then. Righty, time to go back to the dock storehouse. After eating more mole loaf.
Hearing your character swallow that down, and how crunchy it was, it makes me wonder if you actually even chewed it.
They're small portions.
Your character just went and worked their jaw once and went. It was like, what?
Yeah, they're smaller diet conscious portions, and also the meat is very tender.
It sounded like you ate a bone.
Yeah, you've never had tender bone before? That's no joke, I have.
Tender bone?
Oh yes. It is
No, I
possible
haven't.
to cook bone in such a way as it just falls to... just falls away in your mouth when you chew it.
I imagine that is a very long and arduous process.
I wouldn't know. I've never been able to do it personally. It came out of food from a tin that I had a long time ago.
Food?
It was tin
From a
food.
tin?
Yes. The French have this wonderful habit of trying to take traditional meals and tin them.
At least America, they're convenient. Hey, chili that lasts, chili is known to last forever.
They do chilies. They do chilies. They also do chicken casserole in a tin. And the bones are...
Is that where we get canned hollandaise sauce from? It's the French.
Yeah. The French invented hollandaise sauce.
And then they proceeded to can it like idiots.
Probably. Welcome back, Sir Josh. You may enter. Thank you. I would tell you a story of our past. A story of the traitor and why he must die at our hands. Well, he got everybody killed, didn't he? Growing up in the same village, I have known Karasu since we were both children. When we came of age, we began our training together under Master Gekkai. From a young age, it was clear that Karasu possessed an innate talent for our art that few could rival. I spared no effort in my training, yet struggled to grasp techniques that he would master effortlessly. In his own way, he possesses a mind singularly devoid of wasteful thoughts, a mind seemingly unclouded by concepts such as right or wrong, good or evil. Despite this, deep down, I always thought of him as a brother. I mean, it wouldn't be a story of betrayal if you didn't. It would just be a regular betrayal. All that changed on that fateful day when Castle Doma fell to the Guardians. Someone had betrayed our homeland, sold our secrets to the enemy. Looking upon my friends as their bodies lay broken and bleeding, I saw a figure flee into the hills. It was Karasu. Were I younger, more naive, I might have pursued Karasu as he fled, in an attempt to reason with him. Oh! Like that one other ninja story. But it was clear that this man, this demon, was no longer one of us, if indeed he ever had been. Even Master Gekkai did not survive the slaughter. Did Karasu bear him some grudge, or was it merely a student's ugly pride? For our master's fate was the grisliest of all, his body mangled, his once proud face shattered beyond all recognition. Well, how do you know it was him, then? I once held out hope that if I crossed blades with Karasu in battle, that I might understand something of what it was that made him do those horrible deeds. Yet each encounter only raises more questions. One thing is clear, however, Karasu could have killed us back at Full Falls had he seen fit, and yet chose not to. It was as if he was testing us, testing you. Needless to say, this does not change our mission. For his crimes against Doma, Karasu must pay with his life. And yet his thorough knowledge of us and our art has put Tsubame and I at grave disadvantage. But you, Sir Josh, you are totally amazeballs. Your thoughts, your movements are still unfamiliar to him. Yes, your presence might just serve to break his focus and afford us an opening. Yet to accomplish this, you must become stronger still. Promise me that you will become even more amazeballs. Okay. What level would I have to be for more ninja secrets? 40. That's gonna take a while, isn't it? We've been going for 2.5 hours so far, and I have gained, I'm gonna say 2/3 of 1 bar. Alright then. Well, in that case, Mars, we must hurry.
You?
To gain 5 more levels, or do a bunch of stupid quests talking to stupid people for stupid reasons, instead of just killing people. We must do a lot of that so that I can get a lot of XP very quickly so that I can gain 5 levels and learn more ninja shit.
Yeah, it's called doing the story.
Yeah, but we have to do it quickly.
Why?
Ninja shit.
Go do the damn story.
Alright. I have to go to Quarry Mill. Thank you, Mars.
Welcome.
I don't suppose there's a title for Global Insta Taxi Service.
They actually made a joke. There's actually a joke that they're about them releasing one.
Okay. Oh, brother, you want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell's... Stupid people! Kill me! Just give me one reason. I won't kill you. If you're not annoying. Oh yes, also, the Harry Bird sent me. Grr, that worthless whoreson. He abandoned his comrades, his woman. And now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. Oh, right, okay. Woman, you have no eyebrows. That's maybe why he abandoned you. I realized Arifert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. A level 24 weapon coffer? Could it be the legendary pair of steel daggers that are worse than what I've got? And what I have is steel knives. Aha. Knives. Better than daggers. Who could have known? You'd have thought the daggers would have been better in combat. Mefrid needs help tending a wounded brother. Mefrid should maybe consult a doctor. But no, it's going to be up to me again, isn't it? I'm Mefrid, a proud man of the Anamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Also, hang on. Mars, you said that they were hanging around in the desert next to Uldar because they couldn't enter the Shroud.
And they couldn't live in the Shroud.
Oh, they couldn't.
They're doing
live
this
in the
illegally.
Shroud. Oh, right, okay. Gonna say, because we're in the Shroud. Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's got infested and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Ah, well, now, I can help with that. God damn it, I asked the village for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. I'm sensing a pattern of behaviour here. These Quarrymill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight. But they might listen to Albreda. She told me to come and talk to you. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarcely know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. And lo, do I curry favour with these imbeciles by passing a message from here to here. One of Mefrid's is in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. He's one of Mefrid's, he's one of yours, isn't he? I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all, but that didn't mean going against the Elemental's will. See, look, they do have the Elemental's will. It's just that they are dickheads. They said, I mean, yeah, you can come live here. You'd have to stop being an angry, violent dickhead. And they said, well, fuck you then! So...
that was me misremembering then. I thought the element told them no, they could not live here. My apologies.
whilst being a dickhead. They'd have to give that up first, and then they could. It's the vibe I'm getting.
Yeah.
They said, no! How dare you not help me be a violent meathead? How dare you? I want to help, truly I do, they're my countrymen, but that doesn't mean going against the elementals' will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. How right terrible the beings can be. Right, I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. They would not care. I mean, your countrymen would not care.
No. Everyone in Quarrymill would get banished. Not just Elamigans. Everyone in Quarrymill would get banished.
Oh.
The elementals they don't act and think and process like regular human beings because they're beings composed of ether. They're beings composed of energy. So they kind of just see elementals are like almost like a hive mind. So if one does something, it's because they all did that thing in an essence, right? So they see humans as the same. So if one human does a bad thing, they view it as all humans were participating in that bad thing because they don't really recognize that humans are all distinct individuals.
So what you're saying is they're a bit slow and prejudiced.
Guardians, yeah, or people in Black Shroud, yes, very much so. The Elementals, no, they're just not human. Therefore, they can't really process that stuff.
Okay. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident hero. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. And so I continue to curry favour by taking message from there to here. You wish to aid the Aramegans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged overnight whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Whilst the Aramegans' petition has been denied, harsh that may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial. Ever shall it be. Hey, brah! Elemental said no. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. It's her fault. It's not the godlike beings made out of pure magic that could, kill everybody here if you annoy them too bad by doing exactly what they tell you not to. No, it's a personal thing. You shouldn't be here. Oh, spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Then fuck off and go! Killing him softly.
Yeah,
I can do that. I have knives. I will help.
Yeah, I didn't like Mefford either. I thought he was a jackass, a twat, and I wanted to punch him.
Mefford needs your help to save a wounded comrade. It's too late. Let me ease his suffering in a more permanent fashion. Mefford... I led my men to Quarrymill hoping to find refuge. Unfortunately, you're too much of a dickhead to be allowed in. Or to be allowed to stay in. Instead, we found a difference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell, Scallon can't even stand. I can help with that. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us. So I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Ah. Ninja run. Bet it did anything. Well, I'm finding this cat-on damage very underwhelming.
You'll get more powerful ones later on.
Ha-ha! Hello, Manfred. I got to your forest bounty. Don't blame me if the elementals decide to melt your face off for it. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Rauga. There's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we must find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buskron, would you? Oh, that guy. Yeah, we met. Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Ferryman here. Godspeed. Much faster if I just kill this guy. But no, I have to go and get the medicine and then bring it all the way back to learn that he's died of sepsis in the meanwhile. You know that's what it's going to be, right? Went through all that effort. Thank you for trying to help. But tragically, he's dead. He didn't survive long enough.
But real quickly, he actually doesn't die.
Oh, I haven't spoken to this chocobo keeper. Actually. Hey! Buskron's brothers. I can't tell if this is even remotely faster than my usual chocobo.
It is not.
So from the second you have your own chocobo, these become entirely pointless, don't they?
Correct. Well, okay, that's not 100% true. Well, they're really, really nice if you need to AFK move somewhere.
But it's only a minute away. In fact, I don't think there even was 60 seconds.
Well, say, for instance, you needed to go back to, like, the main city, right?
Yeah,
but you also really need to go take a pee.
Yeah. Oh, well, you'd probably just teleport, wouldn't you? Because it's not...
Again, this is cheaper than teleporting, so...
It is. But I'm already up to 10,000 gil. Right, I did go down to 3. Not 3 hours ago. So Josh, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the inventory? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. Kinda. You've got something to show me? Yes. Can you grind these horns into powder, please? Do, by all means. Take your time. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Yes, as slowly as possible. We want to make it real good quality medicine. Mustn't rush this stuff. Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. Oh, you don't have to, Tailcoat. No, just... It's better fresh, you know. The fresh medicine would be better. I can wait. No, really, I can. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill. So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as it needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Quite possibly. That booze coming along nicely, is it? See you around, Buskron. Oh, chocolate.
See, that actually reminds me. There is a follow-up quest that you do for a raid that involves some incredibly rare wine. Do you remember the wine port place we went to?
Yes.
Right? So they had a wine that was really, really popular called Dalamud wine, right? It was named after the moon.
Yeah.
Then obviously the calamity happened, and the entire vineyard and all the plants that they used to grow that wine died, and a lot of their stock got destroyed too. So the price for that wine skyrocketed through the fucking roof.
So basically, Dalamud came connected with a massive disaster, and then coincidentally, all the plants that were brewing stuff in connection to it spontaneously died.
Yeah, because
not just people walking out going, "Fuck you, Dalamud."
And you actually wind up doing a follow-up quest line where essentially you managed to get your hands on like 6 bottles, and canonically your character is rich as shit.
Oh. I mean, theoretically rich as shit, but not in practice.
Well, so one of them, like part of that quest line, you wind up lying to another guy and giving him a fake Dalamud one, and you feel kind of bad because your character is technically a good guy, so you go ahead and replace him with the actual good one.
I didn't choose that, by the way.
What?
So I'd like to say that I'm not, generally speaking, an arsehole. I'm not that bad a guy, but I'm nowhere near as goody-goody two-shoes as this game is forcing me to be. It's very annoying.
Yeah. And the other wine you give to the guy who helped you set this up, who helped set up the lie, because he really likes the wine, right? And and plus he helps you out with a lot of other stuff too. So this is kind of your way of saying thank you to him. Another guy, he worked at the vineyard too, and essentially just gets massive PTSD because his friends and his entire family die in the calamity, and he's the only one survived. So massive PTSD, massive survivor's guilt. And so you give him the wine because he also helps you out with a lot of quests too, like a lot of quests. So as a thank you to him, you also give him one, and he's very appreciative of it. And then you keep the other ones.
Right. Can't sell them or anything.
Nope.
For a price of a small private island and a company villa.
Yeah. I wish.
God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Gary receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to recede. It's been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness. Well, stop going to war every 3 seconds then, you absolute...
Deep breath, Stepin. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Don't get your blood pressure up.
Mefford needs your help to find a missing... Oh, he needs more help, does he? Adventurer Callion has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. It's called dying! See, even Galleon wanted to die. He was ready for it. He was begging for it. And here I was saying, I'll do it. I'll kill him. I will end his pain and suffering. But no. Captain Mefford, the asshole king, says has to get in the way of everybody, try and get an entire village excommunicated from their ancestral home.
The asshole king.
Sucking me into things so that I have to go around charging around getting medicine, bringing it back. Also, he can keep on dragging some bloody conflict that everybody else is bored with. They want to move on with their lives, like the lady over there, who was allowed to move in on account of, not being a vindictive jackass. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's likely to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. He'll finally be able to die and be free of your madness. Can't be having that, of course, no. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. Yeah, hi Albreda, you who are all of 5 meters away. Did you see something that those guys didn't because they were brooding? Finally, it's about time you came asking about Gideon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago. Oh, you did? Right. That settles that then. He left me this sealed letter before he went off, made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers! I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Alamigo. In other words, fuck off and let me die already! The love Gideon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. See, again! All of this chancing around all over the place, I would have just killed him myself. Now I have to go and find out where he's died. Out in the wilds, alone, that fool, that great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the word for Gideon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Sure, before something terrible happens.
I think he lives. I actually don't remember.
Up until I find him, that is. Don't worry, Gideon. I'm coming. Oh, I appear to have attracted the attention of a goblin thug. Which I now can't target! Oh, this targeting system! Ah. Gideon, you seem to be in terrible pain, yet still breathing. Would you like me to help? A goblin? What? Oh yes, so there is. Oh, no, he appears to have attracted a spontaneous Mars to the face. Very bad for the humors. Oh, he's staring, he's swaying. Look, do you not see the agony that this man is in? Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Everyone has to help.
We're all in this together.
Whether you like it or not. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you a much thorough thrashing. You'll wish we didn't find you, see? Again, should have let me kill him the moment I showed up in this place. I can't thank you enough for saving Gideon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Oh?
Another new player came along, and the goblin immediately aggroed onto me, and I just smacked it, and the new player just looks at me and goes, bruh, overkill much?
Yeah. Right, time to go back again. Talk to Mefrid again. Level 36 would wear the sentry. I'm level 35. I could probably kill that town guard. No, he's going to be one of those magic level 36s who actually has the HP of a level 50. Galen is expected to make a full recovery. How tragic for him. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Really? Would not hear you talk most of the time. Also, all the gear you've offered me so far is utter garbage! Mefrid wishes to repay my kindness. Well, about time. I have been so very kind. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. Yes! I would like you to tell that other guy, your other friend, to stop being a total dick and just give me some basic information. Asking me anything is yours, as long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all. Yes, it shouldn't be much of a thing, really, should it? But here we are. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course, very well. I provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him. That's not exactly what I would have said. Highly irritating, perhaps. He takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Yeah, after giving me the runaround for another half an hour. Show message from Mars. I have to go back to Little Alamigo.
Give me 3 seconds.
I will
pick up the tomatoes.
munch on more Molov then.
See, I'm not a very particularly picky eater, but there are 2 things I cannot stand the texture of. Raw tomatoes and cucumbers. Those are the 2 things I cannot stand.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like the mushiness of tomatoes. Even when they're fresh, they just feel mushy to me. And with cucumbers, especially when they're pickles, that weird snap that they all get, no matter what.
Crunchiness.
They have that weird crunchiness. I don't like it either.
What do you feel about peppers then?
I like peppers, which is weird. That being said, I do prefer my peppers sautéed. I love sautéed peppers. I put sautéed peppers in a lot of my eggs.
That's a good match. No, but why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Cue him. Hi, I have a letter requesting you formally to stop being such a massive asshole. You spoke with Meffred? It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Meffred sees you as a friend, and a friend of Meffred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. I will kill you. My reward will be lime green dye and some potions that I never use. Gundobald is willing to share with you what he knows of the masked stranger. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not likely to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Or I could have just threatened them. Walda! A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gundobald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea, all that tripe about believing the masked man, and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. Ninja run. Oh, this is miles away. Ninja sprint. Oi. Tell me exactly what I know. Or get a knife to the face. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell my friends you're looking for him. I'm taking the piss, are we? Tailbot! There's a bunchman skulking round about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark me words. Right, I'm speaking with the youths, and they're not telling me anything. Who saw that one coming? Old man, your youths are just as unhoped for as you are. You'd be proud of them. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whenever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. And I wonder who put that there. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. Yes. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are likely to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word for me.
Yeah. As he said.
Yes, basically, I wandered into this whole situation under the assumption that everyone I was going to talk to was a complete and utter fucking moron. And then, they were.
You were proven correctly.
Velveteen cow. That would fit with my boots, or my trousers that I was given earlier. Unfortunately, it's shit. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? Yes, it would seem so. I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobeld and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over the craggy area north of here. Is he going to try and stab me? North of here. North by way of outside of this gate? Why has that one got such a fancy name? Mars? Oh, you're not standing directly behind me for once. Mars? I'll say Mars. Why is it that some enemies have this super aggressive spiky symbol next to their name and others don't?
The spiky symbol means that they will. So, if they have like the blue alien symbol, alien dude-looking symbol, it means they're a pacifistic creature.
Yeah.
And if they have that big red spiky symbol, means they're aggressive.
Right. Okay. What about the less spiky red and yellow symbol?
I believe it also portrays how they're aggressive. So, for instance, if I remember correctly, some are based on sight, some are based on sound, and some have like a general detection just a general detection radius. I don't know the difference between the two. I just know that if it's red and yellow, it's going to be aggressive. You get close to it, it's going to attack you. If it's blue, it's hard. It's passive. It's pacifistic. It's not going to attack you.
So you can't tell any particular difference between these sandskin pice and these rockskin pice.
Besides their name, no.
Their name and their icon. Okay.
Let me look it up.
In other words, it means something, but nobody knows. Yep. Hello, Wilred, who has lured me out to a strange place in the middle of nowhere, and he's definitely not here to ambush me. Thanks for coming, friend. It is no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. I want you to help me assassinate him. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Curl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him. Oh, look! It's an ambush! You would ambush a ninja? You are stupid. And that's 2 friends dead. He's not dead, he's only wounded. What the hell?
Oh, it portrays their difficulty.
Oh.
Yeah. So, for instance, if it had that really simplistic symbol, right, where it was just the alien-looking face and then the triangle, right, kind of looked like the smoky bits, that means they're tier 1. They're not very hard. Whereas, you know, for instance, if they have like the more open face, more spikes on them, for instance, like the larger ones, that means they're tier 4.
Okay.
Basically, the fancier the symbol, the more difficult it is.
Okay. You're stronger than you look. Yeah, you fucking tell me about it. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight.
This guy dies, by the way.
No shit. He's saying all the kinds of things that would lead a young person to die prematurely. It's one of those stupid things to say. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. No, you're gonna die. Oh well. Not my problem. Shortcut.
Well, you want to know some good news?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty soon here, you're going to have another dungeon to do.
Okay.
Which means you'll finally get a break from all this monotony.
Yes, it's a vast difference. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Sure
So
thing.
now what you're going to start seeing is roughly every 5 to 10 quests that you do, you'll have a dungeon.
Yeah, and
that's just
that. Yeah, there was a dungeon in the middle of the last quest line. I did it with NPCs to see what that was like.
It sucks ass, didn't it?
No, it's fine. It was more or less the exact same experience. A very linear dungeon too. So, you know, I was thinking there would be an advantage because, you know, I could take my time to explore the different rooms, and then there weren't any.
Oh, yeah, no. They've simplified a lot of the dungeons. They're not as incredibly complex.
Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire.
Rather, let me rephrase that. They do still have complex dungeons, but they're optional ones. They keep most of the story ones fairly simplistic, just to kind of help speed things along a little bit.
Gundabald, aye. But, Liana, God preserve, what happened? I was up foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to the hideout, and they... Well, actually, you know, when a lady walks in saying she was abducted and can barely say the terrible things they did to her, I mean, that's some art imitating life. The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Aramegans? It's kind of probably stupid, a bit, yeah. Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. I mean, you could dream of something more practical. Be strong, I swear to you those villains must answer for their crimes in due time. Wait, they didn't just abduct you, drag you off to a cave just to laugh at you. Is that what was being said there? She was dragged off to a cave and laughed at. Is that really all that happened?
I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I believe the implication is that she was also raped, but they, this is meant to be like a semi-kid, like rated TV show.
Right, okay. Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Berliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. In fairness, that's something to do something somewhat rash about. Unfortunately, they're all weakling pieces of crap, so even just doing that will probably get them killed. I am standing in a large yellow circle. Why? Map of Zanrak. Oh, okay. Why are you just hovering on some golden horse? Hunting knife.
Excuse me.
Riles lass. Who looks just like Berliana, but is not Berliana. What those animals did to Berliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Lizards? Apparently there's more stuff to be doing here. I wonder if it's upstairs. Indeed it is. Hello, other White Rails youth. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundable's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave. But I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the Seven Hills did I put that bloody map? It's in my pocket. Wilred, I hear you have a plan. Your plan's a stupid plan, although I gather there are some people that need to die. I am good at making this happen. Leave it to me. You will die. Almighty Rauga, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. This is some kind of primal, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Here to interfere again. Well, you're too late.
Rauga is one of the gods that you can align yourself with in the beginning.
Oh. Well, I didn't do that. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. That's some primal stuff. He's going to summon a primal and think it's Rauga. That's the deal, isn't it?
Possibly. I actually genuinely can't remember. It's been so long since I've done this.
I mean, it's the general plot all over again, isn't it? Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to need power enough to change half the world to my favor, so I'm going to cheat things and summon a demon to get the job done. And, oh no! He's eaten my soul, and my head is fallen off.
Yeah, that is a very common occurrence when it comes to the Eorzeans.
And I don't get what I want. If only anybody in the universe could have warned me one more than the 9,999 times I'd already been warned. If I'd been warned a full 10,000 times, maybe I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Gone, the whole lot of them. Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. Yes, tragically gundabelled by being too stupid to be anything more than a grumpy asshole. You have rendered your children too stupid to live. They mean to take matters into their own hands. What exactly is it that they mean to do? Well, there's this blunt hunting knife. And then there's this map. And apparently these are relevant. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Wilward spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalia are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yards of the crystals. Oh, so they're not even going to get that far. Really are too stupid to live. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. No, we won't. It's not like I even want to be this cynical, but god damn if these stories don't just drag it out of me.
Yeah, I didn't really like Little Alamigo storyline too much either. The one you're really gonna hate though, in my honest to God opinion. What?
I said there's worse than this.
There was worse. It's still not great, but it was just so bad.
I haven't really found one I have enjoyed so far, it has to be said.
Yeah.
Well read. Oh hey, I see you've gotten pretty much everybody else killed. Good job on not dying yourself though. It's an instance. Thank you. Oh, he's taken aback and surprised and put slightly on the defensive, as if he knows just a teeny smidgen of shame for having gotten everyone he knows killed. Wilred, did no others survive? No, this is all so wrong. Oh, this is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We were... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralga to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zenrek and make off with the lizardmen's cache, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. They shan't. I happen to know that gods tend to get quite touchy when you get a whole mass of their followers slaughtered. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. It's the lizard lion folk. But I regret our young one's transactions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. No, it's the standard price. It's what all foolish young people invariably wind up paying. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. Speaks long of the hopes of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Speaks well of the value of that, too. Right. You guys die. This is going to take forever if I don't. Right. So I want to. Oh, I've been leveled down. Again. Drake, very fast. strapping it. No, I don't want to die. Mummy. Aramegan conscript. The Skeletons is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. Yeah, they probably could, if they were smart enough to live long enough to learn anything. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Yes, but you can't use them to summon a primal, you stupid shithead. It's not going to work. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about that. No one says a great deal of things about a lot of things, kid. That's because there's a lot to know, and not everybody has the time to teach you absolutely everything. You're supposed to be able to figure out a minimum amount of things for yourself. And if you can't, you die! Them's the breaks! The Musk Man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralga. He swore, enough, I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Sir Josh will wish to hear it as well. I mean, no, he would not. Sir Josh already knows the story. Sir Josh has heard this one many times. Some dumbass kid thought he could rewrite the world to his perfect liking for the cost of $2 and an eyelash. All his friends are now dead, and he's traumatized / handicapped for life, which will be short and painful.
His life, or the handicap?
His life.
You could have said the handicap, and it still would have worked.
No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgo, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives, but I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all.
So for context, in case you were wondering, Alamigo, each city is a hub for one of the initial starting races. You used to actually be able to go to to like a small part of Alamigo until they did the Calamity storyline. Alamigo is where heroes are from, which are the humans, right?
Uh-huh.
Then you have Eorzeans, which is where the elves are from.
Is me?
Ulda, which is where a lot of the Lalafels are from.
Mm-hmm.
And you have Lanoiska, which is where
the shock people come from.
No, that's where Dagans come from. The big, beefy, burly guys.
Yeah, the shock people.
You're thinking of the Sahagin.
No. Those are the
You
fish
said
people.
shark people.
Yeah. Have you not looked at their faces?
Yeah, they don't look like sharks.
Big, sharp sharky teeth, and then the way it goes flat like that with the no nose.
I don't have sharp teeth.
This is based on sharks.
Regardless. But yeah, Lenosco is where Daikins are from.
Yep. As he says, no matter where, maybe our amigo lives on with us and all. Or as the more popular line is, Asgard is not a place. It's a people. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. Whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. Yes, never forget that. Gundabald, who told me to fuck off. Twice. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Don't worry, kids, just, maybe don't sleep too deeply tonight. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. You're welcome! Little amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Thank you, friend Gundabald. I'll be sure to visit. Sleeping potion, you say?
Maybe you could go fill that to Wilbrand and, make him sleep under the stars forever.
Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines. Well, at least I'm level 36 now. What did I get for leveling up to 36? Nothing. Gundabald! He's going to offer me some lentils and chestnuts. Well, it's something, I suppose. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wildred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the Masked Stranger. He showed up one day and told the young people, hey, if you get some crystals and you start praying to primals, you never know. Bye. I've been here for like an hour. I had to go all the way back to the Shroud and then back here to find out that you know fuck all. And you kept insulting me and assaulting me the whole time. Mars, I do not like these people. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Report to Minfilia. Okay, cool. We're going back there again, huh? Hey, Minfilia. I know, it's been a few hours. Turns out they don't know jack shit.
By the way, if you ever want to learn how to glamour your armor, you need to talk with that lady that was sitting on that chair.
I did actually talk with her for just a second to see what kind of quest she was offering, and that was the impression I got. She would teach me how to do that, and then... Well, I mean, I don't really care.
I mean,
I'm
at the moment it doesn't really matter,
fairly
but when you do want to glamour your armor, it is important.
But we'll see, basically. We'll see. If I get any armor ever that I like the look of. Welcome back, Sir Josh. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Amigo. Yes, it did. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? No. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Ascians would imply. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamities, some are brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? You're looking tense. We should retire to the bedchambers. Nothing, my lady. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Ah, well, there we go. She picked up my drift. She knows what I was putting down. New quest. Retire with Minfilia to the bedchambers. Oh, no, not that. Alright. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting Lehabrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. Lots of deaths. People saying they've seen someone fitting the description of the guy we're looking for. Your instincts tell me that it might have something to do with the guy we're looking for. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 winning, we will pick up Lehabrea's trail once more. Naraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Sir Josh. Meow. Meow. Up. Up. Into the only other room that this entire base has, which is also coincidentally mainly just a storehouse. Hello! Plant 1, Walking 1 is to investigate, Sinister 1, then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking 1 in the Ashcram Consortium. According to Friendly 1, a Digging 1 named Medrod had an encounter with a scary Masked 1. This Masked 1 is most certainly Sinister 1. Walking 1, please, we have names. If you use names, it's much easier to refer to people. You can cut way down on syllables for a start. Walking 1 should go and speak with Digging 1 Medrod. See, you could just call him Medrod. Digging 1 is to be found at Fulgord Float in the North Shroud. Hey, Thancred. Bye, Thancred. Hey, Mars. So, where is the Fulgord float? Oh, back in the Shroud. I mean, obviously I know that I've been here before, because Crystal and Chocobo Keep, but I can't remember actually, coming here before. Kind of like it. Yeah, it's nice. Right, why am I here? Ah, this way. Nope. This way? Nope. That away. Oh. Ah! Oh, it's another bar. Burberry, get off the tables. You have to stop doing
Yeah,
this.
this is meant to be. You remember how like, Lenoska has Costa del Sol as their like resort little area?
Yeah.
That's what this is meant to be.
Well, I didn't think it was that great. I was thinking it's not bad. Medred, please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. You'll be for this world even shorter if you don't. Just tell me what the fuck I want to know. I look death in the face. No, you're doing that now, boy. Is it a boy? Yes, I'm thinking it is. Right. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Medred is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you just soothe him, he might... Oh, for God's sake.
Yes, Devin. Soothe him with your calming, dulcet tones.
Threaten. No. That's my bad. I didn't spell that right. Hang on. I'll try that again. Threaten.
It's not a thing.
Counsel. Scare.
Soothe,
Spook.
my friend. Soothe.
Slap. So, Mummy, I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm sorry I didn't eat my greens and do my chores. Well, slapping clearly did something, which is slightly refreshing at least. Fine. There. Boy.
I actually didn't know that was a thing.
Never occurred to you to try slapping him before, huh?
Nope, because I'm not a jackass.
You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. Oh, good. It was just another ordinary day. I don't need the whole story, just... Can I go back to slapping?
You're gonna say that.
I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instance, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Foul, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating this same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. That I can get. All right, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? Yeah, I think you really have. At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Ideen has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Fun. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Yes, wild animals are well known for revealing their kill count when you kill them. It's the other way. Come, Burb. We must charge. place is a little bit bigger than I thought it was too. Fate joined? No, I haven't. Although I do have to kill the same zizzes that are coming up in the quest, so that's interesting. Right. I want to press... Nope, I want to press... And sync my level and join this stupid ass fate to attack the Ziz that are already. Oh god damn it. The Ziz are slayed, but you know, now that I've started, I might as well finish.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it on my class. I can actually like level up. Instead of I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this on a class that I can actually level up.
Oh, what class would that be?
Scholar.
Isn't that a base class? And not an advanced class?
Yeah. It's the healer class where you have the little pet.
Oh.
I don't have every class still leveled up. I told you that. Said I'm working on it. Got like 2 more.
Well, I thought
one
they
of
were
them.
just, they were, you know, like crafting classes that you haven't leveled.
What?
I thought they were crafting classes that you hadn't leveled.
Oh, no. I've been focusing on the DPS classes.
Oh.
I'm doing the crafting classes next.
Your level 86 Alfred is looking very unhealthy.
Well, that's because we jumped down to level 27 for that quest.
Ah.
So. Yeah, that's how they keep fates, like, viable for everyone. Oh no, Devin, I'm being kidnapped. Help! Help, Devin! Ah!
Woman, I have killed the things. Well, actually, I want to look up companion. Still rank 4. Has not leveled up 1 iota. You've already seen the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So you're able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? No. How would you expect that information to come up just from me killing them? Nothing, truth be told. If there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like.
Yeah, as I mentioned, Heaven's Word leveling is really, really awkward due to how like finagly it is. But once you get to or not Heaven's Word, sorry, Realm Reborn's leveling is really, really awkward. But the moment you get to Heaven's Word, it just gets so much better.
Is the writing better too?
Yes.
I'll try and hold out for it then.
The writing, the voice acting, everything is so much better.
Truth be told, if there were proof that maybe we can safely strike Ziz from a list of suspects. Cool. Two? What? Adine has further knowledge. Something else I heard about the deaths of all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Nah, I think I'll be fine. Sigh, unseemly japes aside, there's a rumour been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rocks southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. There goes another one. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Right. Right, hang on, what? Oh. Rock of Rancor. This way. Is that another flying mount? Can all mounts fly after a certain level?
Yes.
Right. Is that any particular level?
It's less a level and more. So, when it comes to A Realm Reborn, it's a level thing, slash story thing. When it comes to every other expansion, it is like in WoW. It is a quest thing. You will have to go about and like earn the ability to fly.
Okay. Well, I've done it before.
In WoW, or the way you do it here, is obviously because you haven't ever been to those particular lands before. You have to tune yourself to the natural currents of the land. And the way you do that is by finding aether currents and attuning yourself to them, and also doing quests, and people will tell you where aether currents are, or give you the knowledge of like aether current attunement and stuff like that for that area.
I see.
It's the main point of it is to just get you to explore.
Oh.
So go rather, because like some people kind of just, if they didn't, there would literally just be like a tunnel in the maps where everyone would go. Also, if you're trying to figure out what you need to do, click on the little image of the quest. Like if you see the little like the bomb thing, click on that and it should give you like a prompt to throw it.
Harming crystal. Harming crystal. Just a regular ass rock though. What the hell? So this rock here is some kind of crystal actually that was absorbing people's souls. I'm sure they won't be bothered much by my blowing it up. And
you
back
see that big yellow bar by your health in the upper left corner?
I do now, yes.
Yeah, that's a shield, just so you're aware.
Ah.
You ever see someone that has that on their character, for X reason? It's because they have a shield. If I remember correctly, besides like healer shields, the best shield in the game is Dark Knight's.
It appears to be much smaller.
I mean, the healers. So all shields are based off of like your percentage of your HP, right?
Right.
A lot of other classes, that's like 1, 2, maybe up to like 5%. Dark Knights is 25%, whereas like compared to like healers and stuff like that, it's like 125%.
That's better. This is better.
Yeah. So hence why I said besides healers, Dark Knights is the best.
Mm-hmm. Who the hell needs a 1% shield?
It's usually just
so
like as an
crap.
extra damage mitigation. If I remember correctly, Reaper gets it. It's not a very big shield, mind.
Yeah,
But
well,
it's
I can
like,
tell.
you know, but like it's just, hey, there's an ability I can't dodge out of the way of. Here, let me just pop the shield real quick so it doesn't like, so I don't take a shit ton of damage.
Well,
So.
most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless avenger like you, eh? Yeah. Huh? Why, these are just your god variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the Masked Stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Yes, indeed. Money, please. Thank you. You can sit down now. Eorzeans has information to share. There's something you should know. I have been keeping this myself lest I worsen Medrill's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrill's. I was heading home after the same time. But you didn't see the same thing. Okay, I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs. To be fair, you would. And ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. I was just at the rocky area west of here. I could have taken that quest at the same time, couldn't I? But I didn't. Because somehow I thought they would not be that closely related. I don't like how these quests are sending me all over the place, backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards, doing the most menial of things.
Well, bear in mind, this is the first time you've been to the North. Technically, this should be the first time you've ever been to the North Shroud. So it's doing this to get you to explore the North Shroud.
Yeah, I know, I've done such quests before, but they weren't quite so menial in other places.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Or even still, they felt more consequences, like, we're starving here and we're freezing. We could use some meat and pelts to make blankets with. Go and kill 30 of these creatures. It sounds mean and all that, but you know, you can have fun exploring an area whilst killing 30 things. When you only have to kill 3 and then run all the way back and then come out again. To go right next to where you were just before.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Somehow it's worse. So I'm doing more running around than I am anything else. Ah, a heavy banemite. Eat lightning. And more lightning. And knives. See? Run all the way out here, kill one thing, time to run back. Right, even if I wanted to explore, I would have to do that really on my own time, because Which I wouldn't do again, because these monsters aren't worth jack in terms of XP. And even despite the fact that I've been playing for many, many hours, I'm level 36. And I only really have like 5 or 6
You want to know
abilities.
what level you're supposed to be for this quest line?
20-ish still. Not even 30.
Yeah. Yeah. It's giving you so little XP because you were so far ahead. Because again, they have to give you so much XP early on to compensate for the fact that you're gonna do a lot of exploring. You know.
Yeah, but I did a lot of exploring.
There are people.
So
Right, but I mean, like with classes, there's a chance you're gonna change classes a whole bunch. So they have to be fairly like aggressive in the early XP department to compensate for that fact. And they also have to keep this part of XP grinding very low for that very reason. I promise you, when you get to the like right now, it's kind of very slow, very arduous, and very annoying because you want to progress ninja. I get that, I really do. But once you start getting to like the actual level 50 content and stuff like that, it kind of just pauses. And it just sits there. Okay? And from that point on, you'll still get a little bit of XP to prep you for the upcoming content, or for like when a realm or Heavensward comes out. But generally speaking, it essentially just pauses right there, and the game starts rewarding you with so much money.
money.
Yes, to compensate you for that fact that you're kind of you're not making up levels because they don't want you to be super high level because like the level cap for Heavensward, you're supposed to start Heavensward at level 50. If they kept giving you XP throughout the entire storyline, by the time you got to Heavensward, you'd be about like level 65, almost 70. And you would breeze through Heavensward like that. But they don't want that to happen. They don't want it to be like they don't want it to be a breeze like it is right now for you. So they compensate the fact that they're not going to give you as much XP by giving you so much money.
Right.
So much money. That's when you usually make a lot of your money when you're starting out, is when you get to the post A Realm Reborn content.
Okay.
Because then they start giving you a lot of money.
And what I said earlier was that I wasn't leveling very quickly.
Yeah, because, kind of just the issue, the problem is that you're because you're not leveling very quickly is because you're not getting the XP. You're getting the XP as if you were like level, 20 something.
Yeah, I'm getting the XP for level 20 and not a level 30. Except I am level 30, despite the fact I've changed class once.
Yep. Some people have been known to change class like 4 or 5 times.
Okay. I can scarce get a wink of sleep now, and that carries so large. God damn it. Judging by your furrowed brows, to take this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I have been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a banemite. But you and I were miles apart. How can we both have seen it at precisely the same time? There's more than one. What's more, I'd venture a friend here to run in with the banemite at the very spot you claim to see that famous eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. That got the woman to stand up. Oh, he's serious, but listen, mayhap it's not as serious as we're making out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. More than one. Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. Get this writing! I've now been saying that for 5 minutes! Listen to the baker to get to the point of, there must be more than one. Oh, it's so obvious. I know! Then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Well, no, that doesn't have to be, but it's possible. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, just tell me anything useful. Anything useful. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventure. It was a pleasure knowing you. Bye. Fine, whatever. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Last you have forgotten, it was the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you'll want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Once again, hey, run around. Was there nothing useful? Oh, that's a shame. Well, bye. Another man with a magic motorbike. Now at Cumberb, we shall ride. What? I just did this. What feels like 5 minutes ago, but was in fact closer to 20. Come back, talk to the guy, run all the way back out to exactly the same place I was at before. Hello, another mangled corpse. Ah, it's a pretty lady. That's a shame. And a floating eyeball. Get lightning bolted, floating eyeball. Hello, the floating eyeball is dead. I have found the maiden's corpse, west of Fulgord. Back on the bird, because we have to run again. Hey, Serpent Sergeant. I found this corpse. Greetings, venture. What I might assist you with here. A corpse. It turned into a flower when I picked it up. The body of this poor soul has been defiled in more ways than one. God be good, not again. Yes, again.
Yeah, no, they don't showcase bodies in the handover scene. Because
Well, I mean, apart from this one, there was
reasons.
the sound of it dropping on the floor, and I'm now looking at it. But, yeah, no matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shard. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Ethermar wants you to hold onto the button. Okay. I would have you hold onto the button. You will need it to continue your investigation. Well, it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals. We have no idea what we're doing or how to do anything at all, so who cares? If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mune. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Sounds like a plan. I'll just go do that. Here I thought I'd left all the incompetent people behind in Uldan. I should be so lucky. To Gradania! Hello, Mother Mune.
You're about to unlock a new dungeon.
Well... I'll try to get excited for it. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I don't recognize the lady sage. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over there, by the Etherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Or perhaps I could ask craftsmen? The kind of craftsmen who make buttons? No? Hey Bernadette, you seen anyone wearing a button like this before? You'd hope to tell the owner of a button. Well, no, because the owner is dead. That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Button. Seems to be some manner of decorative button.
No. Really?
Reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gradanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gradania who does, it would be the King Singuld over at the Lancers Guild. Singred? The word makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. Alright then. What the hell is this? Itinerant Moogle?
That is because there's an event going on right now.
Mock Pension will prove an invaluable resource during the Moogle Treasure Trove.
Yeah. Basically, do certain dungeons.
Collection
certain little
expanded
minigames within those
Mockpendium.
dungeons.
Ah! Obtain the Mockpendium. We like to view the tutorial. No! Stop! Just go. Way too much hassle. To the Lancers Guild.
It's literally just do these little mini games, do these dungeons, and you gain these tombstones, and you can turn them in for like special mounts and stuff like that. But none of the mounts are really good, to be perfectly honest. You know, you were right next to the main Aether current crystal, and you could have just teleported here.
Yeah, that's a good point. I got used to having to run everywhere every 3 seconds. Can you really blame me? And Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist. Never you fear. But whether aught comes of it is another matter. What do you want? This button! Tell me the name of the one who wore it. Fascinating. Work of this quality has already seen the hands of ordinary Gradanians. The owner of this button will certainly what to do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there was a man who was perpetually seated at the bench by the war's entrance. His name is Eorzeans. I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Getting close to some useful information.
Come to the crystal
Yeah, I was
just
just
not
thinking
to
that.
Mikado's amphitheater.
Is that the place?
Mikado's amphitheater. I suppose going to the Centaur's Eye would also be fast too.
Where am I even going? Oh.
Go to where you went to the achievement master guy.
This is further away than I was before.
Oh. They moved him. He used to be at the achievement center. My apologies.
Hey, old guy. I don't believe you're acquainted. Pray leave me with my thoughts. Old man, your thoughts will not be any problem anymore if you don't shut up and start talking. They're wearing me down, Mouse. I can feel my brains melting. The sage of the Dartenclaws family. How has you come to be in possession of this button? I found it on a dead body! Her face, was it marked in any way? Very much so. It wasn't there anymore. I had feared as much, Sire. I could no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Eorzeans has a confession to make. Okie dokie. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Britannia, the Dartenclaws. Or I suppose people would more likely hope that it would be pronounced the Dartencourt. During that time, I had the honour of waiting on Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kind of fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation, where they go out and murder young ladies, steal their faces, and stick them on hers, so she can go, am I pretty now? Am I beautiful again? Okay, these rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home, for nigh on half a century, and didn't tell anybody of what was going on there, even though I felt too ashamed to be a part of it anymore. Thanks, Eorzeans. You've been a great help to your community. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. And yet I did not do anything to stop her from killing like 50 other women. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavoured to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience. I do not like this man, Mouse.
You don't like most people.
It's not my fault. None of them are likable. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor on the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. Actually, I don't mind Obero yet. He's done nothing but show up and be a ninja dude. Where are we going now?
Central Shroud. Yeah, walk up to the dungeon.
Ah, okay. She's become so evil that her house is now a dungeon, huh?
Just gotta remember which one it is. There it is. So, since you're kind of just really annoyed and wanting to just speed through things, do you want me to just carry you through this dungeon?
I assumed you'd be coming along.
As in, I can set it up to an unrestricted party, meaning it would just be you, me, and I would be level 90.
Would that actually be faster? Would that impact my XP gain?
I don't think it impacts your XP gain, actually. And it would be faster.
Okay, let's do that then. Oh look, there's floating eyes! And normally I'd have to come up from over there and go through the murky part with the eyes and the gates. Ah, let me just have a mosey around the environs. Nice pond. Nice coach circle. Not bad, not bad. Ah, that's nice. That's pretty sweet architecture. I like it. Not quite sure about the gargoyles, but all in all, nice place. Oh, what's with the really weird double doors, though? Ah, no, you lose points for that.
Yeah, I don't really like the doors either.
Giant doors in the middle, and then doors on the side next to the doors. Nah, this is stupid. Knockety knockety, excuse me. Alright, ready.
I mean, so they actually tweaked this dungeon. It used to be a lot more annoying.
Nice lobby. Not bad at all. Nice imposing staircase, liking it. Man, a maid servant, you say?
It's a tiny key.
Well, her face hasn't been ripped off.
Well, that's because she was corrupted by the magics beforehand, so.
Not doing a very good job of maintaining this place, are they?
Normally you wouldn't unlock this door, but you do need to complete exploring the dungeon.
I do. And the treasure coffer had some fine wax in it. What would I have done without that, Mars?
Not wax your hair or your legs?
I don't think it's that kind of wax. Mana sandals.
There's the shoes you wanted.
Dexterity.
Forever ago.
Yeah. Are they better than the shoes I'm currently wearing? They
Yes,
are.
according to the thing. What's a claviger?
Oh, what?
A claviger? Claviger?
I have no idea. Can I try hitting it? See how much damage I... Never mind.
You said that right when I hit the button. Apologies. So, grab this key, but we're actually not going to continue this way. We're going to double back.
Mana half gloves. Not for me.
That Shield of Savage will go on your Gladiator.
Probably not at this level, but okay.
What? Let me just jump down.
I mean, I'll take the stairs personally.
If and when you ever do the duty finder, that is actually how you go through this. Everyone jumps down there. Everyone. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, they're not the most challenging foes, are they? We just run around in a huge circle for no particular reason. Are we lost?
You have to. There's a barricade here, and we need to get the key that's in this room.
Oh, what happens if you don't get to, if you open the wrong door with the key? I'm assuming they get
All
used
the
up.
other keys have a replacement key. But yeah, this is one of the few times that I don't think you need to do the mapping thing.
There's a tiny key here.
Yeah, we don't need any more tiny keys.
Oh.
I'm gonna pick it up though.
I'm going to pretend that that guy exploded because I set fire to him.
Fair enough. You're in luck, Devin. There's gonna be 2 guys in here. You can beat up the other one.
Okay. I nearly got him. Any sentry now.
You are actually technically doing good damage. Because you have what's known, if you look up in the
GPS
upper left corner, you have what's called the Epic Echo. as I told you, you would normally like the Echo is like for our character, it's a battle steroid. The Epic Echo is just a major buff you get, makes it so you do more damage, get more healing, have more HP,
Increase beyond
etc.,
what
etc.
even you thought possible. Okay.
Yeah.
Bloody
Also,
parchment.
there's a little lore tidbit there.
Attain a slip of bloody parchment.
And treasure coffer.
So it's a
in the
purple
past,
thing. I have a purple ring. It's a purple ring.
in the past, you used to cast return to go like you. So before people figured it out, what they would want you to do is you'd run all the way back up the stairs and go straight back across. Until people discovered you can just cast return and go to the front door.
Uh-huh.
And then to further, then they realized, okay, why do we make people just keep asking return when we can just put an Aether current here that'll do the same thing? So that's what this Aether current is for. It'll just take us to the front area.
Who just has a guillotine collection? Like, that's weird.
She also has a stretcher bar.
What even is this? Two guillotine planes at an angle.
I don't know, actually. That's
Nothing to hold people in place whilst the blades are coming down. That's just weird.
This is very weird.
A double-bedded guillotine with a spiky rack at the end for beheading.
No, I think this was for feet. I think this is to cut off feet.
Really?
Yeah. Feet or hands?
Strange assortment. Also, clearly, this is a collection that has been built up for a very long time.
Or these are just really that old.
I guess, possibly. We don't have to go to the right at all?
Don't think so, but you can. I don't think there is anything to the right. Yeah. There is another version of this dungeon that's the hard mode. You do, in fact, go to the right instead.
I have two places on my map that aren't filled in properly.
Yeah, we still have the second floor to go to.
Down in the cellar. Where we were.
Oh, we still have to go down in the cellar? Okay, then we'll double back. Come on. I didn't think it was going to make you go into those, but I guess it will.
Ninja run! Ninja flip-a-dip. Ninja landing. The ninja landing was not in any way impressive, although I didn't take damage, so that's that.
At least a tiny key in here?
This one.
Oh, that's why it's gonna still make you come in here, because it's a treasure coffer.
A mana elmo has been added. It's a hat. And then the other one in the opposite corner.
No treasure chest in here.
What?
There is no treasure chest in there.
Oh. Now this one with the locked door. Mana breaches!
Here you get the whole manor set.
Ah, the glorious benefits of actually opening all the treasure chests. If only I wasn't 36, but the actual 30 or 28 I was supposed to be. Right, now, to the second floor. Ninja run.
Do not attack this manor sentry. Alright, so otherwise he triggers a cutscene. So we're just gonna come this way.
The man of what? Oh, the mana sentry.
The-
Okay.
yeah.
A locked door. If I jump down there, do you actually wind up on the lower floor? Or do you just die?
I don't know.
Pupils, leather grimoire.
You wind up on the bottom floor.
Okay. Should I trigger the cutscene?
Yep.
Get shurikened! Is that her?
Yep.
It doesn't seem horribly disfigured anymore to me.
Well, that's because she, you know,
Ah.
absorbed the beauty of other ladies.
Well, I mean, you should probably
Right.
afford to stop now then.
What if it's an addicted to her?
Okay.
Also, my auto attack did that much damage to her.
Lightning! Yeah, I reckon you can probably take this one, Mars. There's no particular
Well,
need for us to be here all day.
Well, you want to just stand here all day? Oh, now you're petrified. See, when you see the giant red flashing eyeball, that means look away, don't look at.
Oh, I didn't know that. Huh.
Here, I'll summon Ted. I'll let Ted handle this. Come out, Ted. Is this Ted?
Well, the lightning does do more damage than the shurikens. I also managed to confirm that. Right, okay.
Oh, they call it a steam now. Yeah, they used to just call that,
And oh, for pugilist. Well, I don't even have a pugilist.
You should have gotten XP for that. Hey, you're level 7. You're level
Yeah,
37
I
now.
leveled up. Aha! Look, it's storytelling with a nightstand with the broken mirror. Also, this is infinitely too vast for any kind of bedroom.
Yeah, it honestly really is.
Also, didn't I pick up some fine wax batwing? Turquoise green dye. I picked up a thing, some silk or some cloth,
It was wax.
some paper.
It was the fine. No, it was the fine wax.
Yeah, it was fine wax, but I've got some paper too. Something sorry.
You might have put it in your chocobo saddlebag, or it might be in one of your other slots.
No, it's just not there. It would be here, but oh well.
But yeah, like I can kind of just march you through most of the dungeons.
I can't see it. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Hi guys, how you been? It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydrant shows well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master Lahabrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Okay, fine, whatever. We don't like you, we are evil, we are your enemies, we will kill you, but bye, have a beautiful time. Right, so with that dealt with, I believe, report to Ursendale. Iroha. Iroha keeps popping up in places.
There's a fate that occurs here, and he's a part of it.
That's twice I've seen Iroha now.
Yeah.
The last time
They have what are called fate chains. Almost every region has, at least every expansion has a fate chain. And there are these chains that when you do all of them,
hey, Mars, there's a big level 54
usually unlocks like a mini dungeon, or a mini boss, or like a special boss, or will give you like a special reward.
Okay. Is the dude with the big scythe worth killing?
Yes.
Huh. Look, I'm helping. Ah, he's gonna kill my chicken. He killed my chicken.
He just one-shot your chicken. You should honestly respawn your chicken before we kill him.
I can't.
Oh, he's gonna one-shot you.
Never. Cool. I obtained 40 allied seals and Alagan tomestones of poetics.
Yep.
Cool.
You should have also gotten, I think, tombstones of causality.
No.
Oh, okay.
Right. But I resummon you.
So the poetic ones are the ones you use for like the previous content armor and stuff like that.
Okay. Alright, back to Gridania. Yep. To Gridania.
It's a lot faster instead of going through the map. Click on that teleport button and it'll give you a list.
Yeah, I'm just remembering now that the fact that I have that button. And I've never used it.
Yeah. It is 100%. Some locations you cannot find them on the map because they are unique, specific area locations. Even though there's an aether crystal there, they're such a niche spot, you cannot find them on the map. So you have to find them using the teleport list. No, just be aware of that. That's why I would advise you get used to doing that instead of going on your map.
Your return. What sights await you within the manor? Your lady got hot again. And she had a very strange obsession with guillotines. What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. She dead. Hot, but dead. So, she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. I mean, you probably could have done something, or, like, let somebody know. At any time, ever. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance have presented itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. Finally, somebody has the balls to ask me to actually kill somebody. But who am I to speak of punishment? Oh, never mind. By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. Yeah, I'd mentioned that too beforehand. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Wunderbar. And back to Minfilia again. If I can get there within 5 minutes, I can get the XP buff to it without having to eat any more food. Quick, ninja sprint. Over the bench. Flip-a-dip down the stairs. Flip-dip up the stairs. Flip-dip down the stairs again. Hi, Minfilia. How'd that go? There was a lady. She got some ugly facial wounds in the Calamity, and then she had pretty much every attractive woman in the 12's Wood murdered and their face ripped off. Oh, yeah, and two of Habria's minions watched me kill her. Yes, we don't use much. Must need to alert the three nations of the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend they heighten their vigil. You mean you haven't done that already? There is no shortage of misery in the world the Eorzeans might exploit. Come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope.
So this is going to be
through this bit. We have gleaned all we can from the information that let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires attention. Tell me when you're ready. I will summon the others. Complete. There we go. Sorry, go ahead.
So, in my honest to God opinion, this next tidbit is the, like, for the most part, I wasn't in love with this period of Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't vehemently hate it. It's not terrible, or it's bad, but it's not like terrible. Like, but this next little tidbit, this section that we're about to go through, I vehemently despised.
You can say vehemently or eminently.
Vehemently.
Right. So, it's a part of the story that even you have taken a strong disliking to.
Yes. there is so much. So they shrunk it down by a lot, and it's better. But the amount of pure disrespect, bullshit, and idiotic nature of these characters, I would not be surprised if you threatened to quit playing the game.
You really know how to sell a product, huh?
Yeah, I hated it. I hated it so much. It's not quite as bad as it was, but it's still bad. But this is like, in my opinion, the worst tidbit you have to get through, and then after that, it's fairly smooth sailing. Air quotes, fairly smooth sailing until you get to Heaven's Ward. And in fact, there are actually some genuinely good parts in A Realm Reborn. There's like, it's not all bad. There were some parts that genuinely like surprised me and shocked me, and I was like, holy shit, wow, I did not expect that. So like, I have a love-hate relationship when it comes to Realm Reborn. I hate it because like, the parts that are bad that are really bad, but the parts that are good are still pretty good.
Before I get into this next cutscene, I'm going to take a quick break whilst I go to the toilet and find myself something to drink and possibly a cough drop. Or something. I'm going to have to invest in some strepsils because, this is killing me. It really is. It's this.
You get used to talking this
night.
much.
Every other night I'm left with... and it hurts. It hurts.
I
Maybe
promise,
that's why I'm so foul-tempered all the time towards these... admittedly just naturally unlikable NPCs, but still, I'm not usually this
You're in a great deal of pain?
Not a great deal of pain, just a little bit of pain. All the time.
There is a lot more voice acting
and
in
bearing
Heaven's
in mind,
Word, which means...
I have to speak all of the words that they're saying, and what they're saying is stuff that makes me want to kill them, and it hurts me to say it, literally. My patience may be wearing a tad thin.
When we get to Heaven's Word, there is a lot more voice acting. You still will have to do some narrating, but there's a lot more voice acting, meaning less narrating, meaning a lot less narrating. Like that cutscene, that interaction you had with Minfilia, that wouldn't normally be voice acted in Heaven's Word.
Right. It wouldn't, or it would?
It would. It would.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. Well, I'll try and look forward to that then. Basically, what you have to do, you told me the part I'm about to go through is going to suck balls even more than what I've already been through. So you have to really, really upsell the bit that comes after that.
Yes, I am. That's what I'm trying. That is so. Are you gone? Yeah, he's gone.
Now, quick, Mars, do a funny dance.
You're not here for me to do said funny dance.
Okie dokie. Let's resume this.
Yeah. The best piece of advice that I honestly, genuinely can give you.
The maelstrom
Oh, this one's actually
requests
voiced.
our
This bit.
assistance.
What?
So this bit's actually voiced. So that voice dialogue you were talking about. Let's get through these cutscenes. Let me get to. Let's get back to traveling, and then I will have you tell me all about what lies in the future and how amazing it is after the bit that's shit. Right.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume.
Hold on, real quick.
Yes.
Just 1 second.
And
This
no,
person is
it has more
part
to do
of
with their
a
findings,
free company
which portend
called
a
You Don't
peril
Pay My
far
Sub.
greater than any beast tribe.
Wait, what?
This person that randomly ran by me, they're part of a free company, aka a guild. The guild's name is You Don't Pay My Subscription, although they shorten subscription to sub. And that kind of made me chuckle.
Why? What? I don't get
I
it.
thought it was funny.
You don't pay my. I mean, I don't get the joke.
Never mind. I found it amusing. I'm sorry you didn't find it amusing. Move on.
It's just, it must be some reference I'm not privy to.
It isn't. I just found it funny.
Okay. All right. Isn't a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Titan, you say?
Our task will be to slay the primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Oh, primal.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since.
Clearly not a very good one.
Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
But he's popped up twice.
Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
It's only 5 years ago. They'll be around somewhere.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched.
There's only one
A
Titan.
pity the kobolds lack the
Oh,
gentle
primal.
sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I'll be fine, thanks.
So you will accept?
Sure. I'm free.
Thank you.
We
No
can't very
problem.
well send him to Limsa without Yastola, can we, Menphilia?
Oh, that's how you pronounce that. I've only ever seen it written. And we totally can, because I already know she's going to be all use. I'm going to be the one doing all of the running around and the talking to all of the morons, and the doing of all of the things, and she's just going to show up and say, Ahem.
Actually, no, Menphilia is
May
not
I
at
ask
all
that
like
of
that.
you, Yashtola?
No, I'm talking about Ishtola if she comes with me to Limsa.
Oh, no. Sorry, I meant to say Yushtola. Yushtola's not like that.
Really? Not like the other two who came with me to talk to the sylphs.
Yeah.
Alright, kind of intrigued.
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count
Or rather,
on the full
let me rephrase my
support
sentence
of
here,
the
just to be
Scions
safe.
of the Seventh Dawn.
She isn't like that in the new expansion. Or in the, when you get to the expansion.
So you lied to me.
More that I can't remember.
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida,
Thoughts and prayers, in
go
other
to
words.
the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Eorzeans, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Speak with Rushut Ricky. Illinoisia. In other words, screw you guys, I'm going home. Home, home on the beach. Where am I going now?
Go to the app castle.
Yeah.
Go to the main thing and go to the app castle.
Oh, hey, it's the red guys that I technically work for. Hey, boss. Good to see you, Private Tevin. Oh yeah, I'm still working on getting that promotion. I should probably do that next time. If I worked for the Maelstrom more, would I gain XP faster than I do by working the main story, which isn't really giving me
No.
much? No.
They'll give you seals instead of XP.
Oh. Is that useful for anything?
You use them as you can use them as a currency with the quartermaster.
Can I buy useful things?
Yeah, but you get the most. You do two things with seals. You purchase a promotion once you have completed your hunting law, Maelstrom. And you use them to what's it called? You can also use them as an alternative currency to buy like slightly rare items. Most of it is like some Heavensward content stuff, glamours, some rare food items, some rare crafting materials. It's like it's enough to where it's like nice to have, but it's not like mind-boggling. Does that make sense? Basically just rare mid-tier items.
Okay. Someone said, well, I was on my business then. It is as we told the antecedent. Who's that? The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. Bit of a one-track species, huh? A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression: crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Oh, hey, Admiral. You good walking about without many guards at all? Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Teppan. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address her just personally. Well, she would. We are no strangers to conflict. Long ago have the Sahuagin and kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to me, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right. Yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Luminsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Stola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. See, also, look at the face. Since we're actually here and talking to her in person, look at the face, the shape of the nose, and the sharp, pointy teeth. It's based on a shark. The whole thing is designed to give off the impression of a shark person.
He is meant to look like a shark. Other Rodigans do not. That's kind of like the point of her character. She's meant to look like a great white.
Okay.
Yeah. She is unique in that regard.
And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords?
Alright, I need to do a few errands real fast.
Okay.
You're going to, as I said, you're going to be a second. I should be done before you get to the dungeon, but we'll kind of go from there if you get there.
I'm definitely not getting anywhere near a dungeon. You know there's going to be infinity fetch quests. Go talk to this person, see if they know anything about anything. They didn't? And still made you do 15 other tasks before they came to this conclusion?
Alright.
My word. My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have... I guess she doesn't have pointy teeth. Color me surprised. If she were an anime character, she would have pointy teeth. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the needs are great. I trust I can count on you, Private. Yes, although before I continue with any more cutscenes or discussions about this, I am getting promoted. I am not sitting around here as a private. I await good tidings. Yet the cohort to summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him months before. Yeah. Infinity busybody quests, hunting down mercenaries. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lanossia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Pulp no longer. Storm seals. Private Turbulence, the man I was hoping to see. You're explosive later with the talk of Rimsa. Don't let this puff yourselves up too much. I've heard some of the higher-ups say that the Maelstrom will be lost at sea without you. But I suspect you're not the type to rest in your laurels. Nay, the tempest raging in your eyes tells me you're looking for new waters to navigate. Fortunately, we have just the place for you. Have you perchance heard of the Wolves' Den? It's a proving ground of sorts established by the Eorzeans Alliance, a place where the most promising grand company of recruits are sent to hone their skills. The Wolves' Den is to be found just off the shores of Lanossia. The ferry at the Dry docks in Lower Lanossia will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Berkwell Lurtinson. I have let him know that you will be coming, so you can count on a warm welcome. Storm Sergeant First Class. Oh, I see, Quartermaster. Storm Quartermaster. Can I? See if you can show me. These are only slightly worse than what I have. I could have had these. Storm Private, 3rd class, 2nd class. I have a Storm Private, 3rd class, 2nd. Corporal. Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Captain! I can become a Storm Captain! Oh, sweet. I can be a captain. Oh, that's what these guys are wearing. The uniform is red, sure, but it's very overcoaty. Oh, it's a bit better. Like black and white, though. Oh, I see. Quartermaster affiliated with Maelstrom. It's for free companies, I see. Personnel officer. Apply for a promotion. You are currently to qualify Storm Private, you must fulfill the following requirements. Private 2nd class. Confirm. The Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Storm Private 2nd class. May you ever serve the best interests of Limsa Laminsas till sea swallows all. Huh! Promoted! Still not really much. Apply for promotion. 3,000 seals. Alright. Hunting log. Maelstrom. Well, that's plenty. Eastern Thanalan. 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 Shroud. Shroud. Aphrodinosia. North Shroud. Aphrodinosia. Southern Thanalan. Most of these are in Eastern Thanalan, huh? Apart from teleport, Wolves Den Pier. On this boat somewhere. Aha! Storm Captain, you say? One day. I don't recall seeing your uncle around here before. So the Ricky sent you? She should send you off to the den bar. Well, I run to the litter if you ask me. Oh, screw you, buddy. You barely have fangs for the horn, but I guess I'm feeling goddamn generous. I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself up with crystalline conflict, then train your bouts and made special for feckless adventure types you can't tell sounds strategy from a horse's ass. It's still not making it. It won't be sundown before you run home with your tail between your legs crying for your mum, but you can have a word with Lieutenant Genghis Lungi if you insist on giving it a go. You'll find him outside as soon as you can work up the nerve. Dismissed. PvP unlocked. Well, that was easy. I have a lot more health here. Oh, what's all this? Aeolian Edge combo. Well, look at that. Action changes to assassinate when under the effect of hidden. Forked Raiju under the effect of 3 mudra. Fleeting Raiju under the effect of Fleeting Raiju or Fleeting Raiju ready. Fuma Shuriken. I just have 3 of those. The Mug ability. Three mudra. Grants 3 mudra. Munshin for up to 5 attacks. Your shadow becomes animate. Shkuchi. Lots of advanced abilities, huh? And it puts me in the hidden state for a short while. Purify, recuperate, guard. Interesting. Well, anyway, that's not what I'm here, so. Here's 2,000, I'm guessing that's not 3,000, so. Poogie? Poogie? What's Poogie doing here? You can get Poogie as a pet. As the animation. Aww, that's awesome. That's what they got back. They got back the Monster Hunter title and Poogie pets. That's really cool. Yes, so Eastern Thanalan I'm looking at. Haratali. Straight south. You're not trying to tell me that inside the dungeon. Oh, come on! Well, how do I get in here then? Done some dark and done assault comrades at your side. Ancient woods and such a place. Okay. That's not what I'm here for. Ah, this. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. East route the bramble patch. The bramble patch. It would appear that the sun is moving because these shadows are moving jerkily and rapidly. Right. Sylvan Grown and Sylvan Sow. Get the feeling I've been this way before. Yeah, this was the place where the thing happened with the guy. Big cathedral type church. Open the gates! Nope, okay. Well, this isn't where I wanted to be anyway, so never mind. Ah ha ha! North Shroud, Alder Springs. Alder Springs. Oh, this is where I just was. That's where I got teleported to. XIV Straight Peak. Exotic Strip. There'll be something around here. I need seals. I need currency to get myself promoted out to private grade. I'm terribly afraid I'm not going to be able to get my hands on enough. This is a little different. No straight peak whatevers. Huh, huh. No, goddammit. The piss is being taken. These are the older springs, and I have run all around them in every direction, and I have not seen any XIV straight beaks. Now the ones that look just like them are in the Curthus Central Highlands. There's golems, there's balloons, there's zizzes, there's bane mites. There's no straight-beaked anythings. It's a lie, a myth, a fiction, a fantasy. I've been had. I'm gonna get my hands on this reward then, am I? I can't even get that until I get all of these dead. No. I want the Admiral to call me private. How many of those do I have? Is there a way to see? $3,000. Yeah, once I spend 2,000 on a promotion. Damn it.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
What have you been doing?
I've been trying to earn a promotion by hunting down XIV straightbeaks in the older springs, except there aren't any.
Why?
Because I don't want to be called private. I want to be a captain.
You can't become a captain.
What? Yes, I can.
I think you can.
It says so. The lady at the desk said.
Oh, is that the next ranking?
No, it's the top ranking. Next rank is captain. Maybe if I do these
Okay,
feats.
to become a captain, I'm not a captain yet. That requires so much stuff for you to do.
Right.
You'll be at it for a while. You're going to be a private for a while.
No, I'm gonna be a sergeant real quick.
I actually don't know if you can become a sergeant. I think you have to be level 50 to unlock the hunt log for that.
I mean, 3 or 4 of the monsters I have to hunt down are in a dungeon in Thanalan that I can't access.
Yeah, because you need to progress the story.
I don't want to be a private once progressing the story.
That sucks.
Damn it. Right, now with that out of the way. Aha, there is a different fate. Now down here. Maybe that is the one that will contain the monsters. No, this is against the one I did earlier. Well, what the hell? Lies again, Mars. I'm being lied to. Look, see, it says so clear as day right here in the hunting thing. Look. Exactly straight back, North Shroud, Alder Springs. And that is where I am. There aren't any exactly straight peaks.
That's because those monsters got moved and that hasn't been updated.
Is it possible that they would move to the Kurthus Central Highlands?
Nope.
Because that's where also we have to go for these wild tunnels. And they apparently look just like each other, so I wouldn't be surprised. They share a name and an appearance. I bet they are right next to each other. Where are the Kurthus Wildlands?
I'll show you.
I haven't been there before, have I?
You have.
I have.
Yeah.
Kurthus. Ishgard, Foundation unattuned, Camp Dragonhead unattuned. Oh, apparently I can get there from here. All right. Oh, well then.
Come here.
What?
Here, I'll show you where the proper place to be is.
The Curtis is just up this hill.
No, this way.
What?
Come on, hop on.
We got it, Curtis, right? So I can hunt the monsters, right?
No, we're going somewhere else so that you can hunt the other monsters.
Well, since I'm right next door, can I go that way first? I'm right here.
No. Yeah, but you're also on the zone where you need to be. You're gonna be difficult about this. Fine, fuck it, whatever, go.
Wait, they're in this area,
They're,
but not in.
they're on North Shroud. You are correct to be North Shroud.
Oh, okay.
You just moved to where they are. I'm correct, they're over here.
Oh yeah, there's them. I think. Well, no, actually, it's not. I don't. The mark isn't next to them. These are XIV things, but they are not the correct XIV things.
Here, come here.
Ah,
No, you pissed one off.
I am being aggressed. And the level
You're going to
47.
die.
Ah, shit! I hadn't noticed that. Hup. Hup. Ah, crap, bird. Withdraw, bird.
Your bird is dead.
No, I withdrew him. But I'm still being chased. Ah!
You said, what are they? Swiftbeaks?
Yes. This is a dead end!
There's a Swiftbeak right here.
Crap! Mars, help! Help!
Don't worry, I got you. I'm keeping you alive. Just keep running until you de-aggro them.
Yeah, I'm just aggroing more stuff as I run. Ah!
And they will eventually fuck off. Just keep running. Wrong way, wrong way. You're gonna aggro more. Over here.
Ah, crap. Huh.
This way, this way, this way. You're going back the way you came from.
Yeah, there weren't any monsters that way.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through monsters for you to get out of here. I can't kill them when they're in a fate, but I can kill these guys.
Ah. Ah, more things. Right, thank you. Right, so there were Swiftbeaks back there, you say?
Yes. Yeah, this is where they usually spawn. We just we're just unlucky
Beaks.
because a fate spawned.
XIV straight beaks is what I need.
Straight beaks, not swift beaks?
Straight beaks, it says.
Hold on. Ah, apparently we are. Come here.
Also, it's crazy stupid to have in the same small area an area for level 20s and an area for level 40s.
Yeah.
It's not the point of having different areas.
There you go.
Oh, and they're the right level too. Right, okie dokie.
another street bake over right in front of me.
Good, I need 2 more. So... Oops, this is not the one I want. Hee-haw! That one. Right, that's the straight beaks done. Now I just need the wild talon. I need 1 wild talon from apparently Kurtha Central Highlands Dragonhead.
I don't know if you'll be high enough level for that.
I mean, it will still count if you kill it whilst I'm standing next to you, right?
I don't know. Hop on.
It's really weird that I... Yep. Ah, level 35, that's not too bad.
Yeah, but not where you need to go.
Highland Gubru, I have to kill that.
We need to kill?
The Gubu.
Oh.
That'd probably be for the regular hunting log. Trick attack. Which, as usual, does nothing special. Well, it's either very weak to lightning or you did something there.
I put my dot on it.
Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. So
Every
that
healer
was the... Yeah, this
has-
is for rogue. This is my
Every
ninja hunting
healer-
guide. I need to kill 1 more of those.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, every healer has a dot. It's so that way you're still like doing a little bit of damage when you're healing. You gonna hop on?
I'm just looking at all of my rank 4 rogue hunting targets are in this area.
Okay, we can do them. Just so, for context, Korthus is where Heavensward takes place, but it takes place in the other half of Korthus.
Right. Oh, there's another Gubu. Oh, he's pretty weak to lightning.
No, you're just leveled up to the point where your lightning actually does damage. Creatures aren't weak unless there's a thing that on them that specifically states they are vulnerable to X type of damage. There's no elemental damage when it comes to flares.
Okay. Damn it, I just don't right click that. It might be worth proceeding on foot, just because, you know, you never know when I might run into something I need to kill. A crystal around here somewhere. It looks like the kind of place that would have a crystal.
Nope.
Well, there's a chocobo keep.
Yeah, the Aether Crystal the Aether Crystal location is straight up ahead this way.
Dragonhead, huh? Should be valuable targets all over the place around here.
That's why Wolf here.
Nope, don't need it. What's that thing?
The dragon.
It's a gnoll. It's level 50. It's blue and spiky, but I don't need to kill it.
Pretty sure this is part of the hunting log. Should really go get myself another hunting log.
Or anything at the top of the hill? No. Apparently there should be things for me to kill all over this place, but I haven't seen many yet.
What do you need to kill here?
These feral crocs.
there. There's another Highland Gobu here.
Oh, I'm done with them.
There's ornery caracals here. Oh, found your Ixtal that you need to kill. It said wild talons, right?
Yep.
Down. 2 wild talons.
No, just one. Well, I don't think you're in range at the moment.
No, I am not, which is why I'm coming back to you. You just need the one Fair Clark?
I needed 2, but I got them.
Okay.
What else do I need?
What about this
around
pissed off
here?
sheep?
I need ogres, red horn ogres, Taurus is chinchillas, and battlers. Although that's in White Brim, not Dragonhead. That's Providence Point, the other 2. So I need to go to Providence Point and White Brim. But around here, I need... yeah, that guy. Right. That's everything I can do for the milestone log that's not in a dungeon.
It would be faster to fry.
It would be. Boulder Downs, White Brim is up there. Providence Point is up there. Yeah, might as well just head straight to Camp Dragonhead. Is that the only crystal here?
Yup.
I could have sworn that... no, there's another one, Ishgard. Oh, that's a different location, slightly. Alright.
Yeah, you can't go to the Foundation. That you need to progress the story to get there.
Alright.
If you remember correctly, I told you that like Ishgard is isolationist. You have to get permission to go to Ishgard.
You might
to be invited.
mention that.
Ishgard is a very isolationistic nation. You have to be invited there.
To Camp Dragonhead. Providence Point, Ogre, Taurus. Those people just flew away on dragons.
It's a mount you can get later on as you progress the story. Where did you need to go? Providence Point?
Yep, around here. I need ogres and Tauruses.
Each star are gonna be over there. Ogre's gonna be over here.
There's some ogres. Oops. Oh, thank you. And another one up there. One more.
What else?
One more Taurus. No, hang on. One more. Hang on. What?
Red horn? Yeah, there's one on the other side of this rock.
Yes, one more ogre, and then 3 Tauruses. Okay, well, that's that done. And now 3 Tauri.
I don't know where the Tauri are.
When you have random mounts selected, and that's one of them, and you just, hop onto that and then float away into the sky. There are a few things more ridiculous. You just transformed into a pink pig balloon and floated skywards.
So
This is pretty.
this,
That's the whole isolationist place, you say?
yeah, that's a skirt.
Who would have thunk it?
So you can't see it, but right next to me is a graveyard from not the first character death, but the first true, like a really, you're gonna like this character, in my opinion. He's one of the few people who is actually very, very smart and not an idiot.
Makes sense that he'd be dead then.
Yeah, honestly, this is the scene where he died, because I actually, the scene where he died actually legitimately made me cry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That is one of the reasons why I cannot wait for you to get to this expansion, because the storyline in it is just, it's so good.
Well, I'm trying to hold on and look forward to it.
Yeah.
See, galloping off into the sky on a magic horse, that's fine. Giant pink balloon,
No.
not so fine.
Tauruses, right?
Yes.
I think they're in here.
I'm seeing many downy avises. Oh, this is Steel Vigil. This is a different place. Very big.
The Steel Vigil is part of Providence Point.
Alright. Well, yeah, I can only see an ice sprite in it, so...
That story area is actually where you go for the Astrologian.
Oh.
Snow Wolf Pup. What do you need again?
Taurus Eye.
Tauruses. Found him.
Uh-oh. Oh. She was a long way away. Hup. Hup. Ah, yep, that's one of them.
You only need the one?
3.
Oh, there's 2 more down here. Just be careful with the fate.
Oh, that one you mean?
Yeah. Unless you want to do it.
A ferocious fiend named Gargamel, enemy of the Smurfs, rumored to have devoured 12 sick orphans, being carried to the warm wine sanitarium for treatment, has been spotted hiding in an ice cave known as the Ogre's Belly, but a blade through its black heart before it can claim any more innocent victims. Level 39 Gargamel. Sure, why not? I won't even have to adjust my level for it. For once. Nice. Storm seals. Excellent. I get storm seals for doing fates. I should do more fates. Right. Hunting log. Now I need a chinchilla and a battler from White Brim.
Not back on.
Chinchilla, known throughout the world as the most fearsome of fluffy foes.
I hear they're quite delicious.
I wouldn't know.
You know what that is, right there? Like the thing that's impaled in the mountain.
Something that crashed.
That is a part of Dalamud. See,
Doesn't look much
as
like
I
a
mentioned-
moon.
no.
Very artificial moon then, was it?
Oh yeah.
Oh. You're the artificial primal prison. They don't make 'em like they used to.
Oh no, it would have been perfectly fine until, you know, people went crazy and tried to drop it on a bunch of other people. Do you know this is also... Well, actually, no, sorry. This is not part of Dalamud. I'm actually incorrect here, my apologies. This is part of a Garlean worship.
Ah.
This... Sorry, I got the two mixed up. This is part of Dalamud.
Oh, Red Rock, right.
So, this specifically, this red pillar right here, right? This is part of Dalamud.
Oh.
This pillar, literally just this one pillar, fucked up this entire nation. Korthus used to be a lot like Lenoska. Mountainous region, vast, foresty, you know, rich in like nature and stuff like that. Green, very green.
And then they showed
What
up and turned the temperature down a lot.
No, not quite. See, what happened, the way these pillars work is they're aether dampers. It's how they basically siphon and absorb aether. right?
I see.
Even though this piece is busted and broken, it's still doing its job. Which is why there's all this red ether. Do you know what this ether is?
What red
Or
ether
this
you
red
said?
crystal is? Yeah, this is well, specifically this red crystal, that's fire ether. That's all fire ether.
Right.
This fire ether is basically,
So it's all the
as I
warmth
mentioned-
from the area. Everything's cold because all the warmth is being sucked into crystal form by the pillar,
Yep.
who was basically designed to make sure that Bahamut didn't get too hot and spicy.
Well, each pillar's job, because Bahamut is able to manipulate multiple different type of ethers. Each pillar is like in charge of manipulating a different form of ether.
Yeah.
So this one was in charge of fire. When you go to Mordona, you'll see one that's surrounded by like purple, which is lightning. And if you go to Ul'dah, you'll see that's one that's surrounded by like golden crystal, which is earth.
I did see that one off in the distance, yeah.
Yeah. So each one of these pillars essentially fucked up and heavily drained that area of that aether type, and it devastated the land. Yeah. Now, eventually, you do go through a raid series, the one I told you about, involving that storyline, and you figure out how to deactivate these pillars, and you set the land to start to heal. But the problem was that the damage they did was so big that it will take hundreds of years for the land to heal. It's not going to happen overnight.
So basically,
It will
they're
take-
starting to heal, but, it'll look the same.
For a while, yeah. Querthus for a while will remain a frozen vast wasteland
Right.
until eventually it will dry. It will dry, or it will return to its once loved land.
Or in other words, the devs didn't want to have to explain why some of the higher level characters around here were just wearing t-shirts and shorts in the middle of a blizzard.
Well, no, not even during when I play. Like for me, this place is still a frozen wasteland.
Well, yeah. That's the point. Hey, there's one. Chinchilla. Seriously, they're tiny, and they make cute little noises. Why are these aggressive enemy types? It went put-em when it died. What is this? And what's with the super heavy dramatic music? Ah, these things, chinchillas of doom. Anyway, that's enough of chinchilla murder already.
What else do you need? What else do you need?
Was the other things? You know, I mentioned them. Scroll,
Of course you did, but that doesn't mean I remembered them.
Battlers. Looks like a horse with only 2 legs and wings.
Battlers? Where are they at?
Around here. Oh, there's one.
Ow. Tiny little dragon things. But one of the big reasons why they wound up changing Querthus the way they did is because it was going to Querthus and Lenoska, and it was so samey as like a lot of the other ones. It was just a little bit of everywhere.
I can do this!
Yeah, you have your AoE attack now.
Yeah!
Go get it. Every person
I'm
has two
seriously
AoEs.
running out of button spaces here.
I would start putting your chi abilities over on the far right one, and start removing your chocobo abilities. You don't have to do it immediately, but you'll need to do it
But then I won't
systematically.
be able to activate them quickly.
Well, tougher.
I mean, it would be really great if these were compacted. Also, when you go to the PvP area, one thing I instantly noticed, this whole combo gets contracted into one button.
Yeah, that's something that they're working on. They're gonna start working that into future updates.
Well, they've already done it.
Yeah, but they want to do it with more abilities. See, the PvP area doesn't showcase all of your abilities. It's usually your main combo, and then like your two most major, off cooldown abilities that you spam out.
Okay.
So, this just they want to rework more abilities to make it easy. They want to put more abilities together that can be together. Like for instance, your AoE ability. I have this, and it's supposed to combo into this. You know, so they want to put those together and stuff like that. I would, at the very least, if you're not going to put your chi abilities over there, put Bloodbath, Stun, Faint, Heal, and Arm's Length over there on the far right side.
What about my leg sweep? Well,
Yeah,
the thing is, if I put them all the way over here, I'm never going to use them. Well,
to be fair, I hardly ever use them.
the shift abilities, maybe. Mug is supposed to be useful, but I suppose I can
Okay, so don't
take
put. I'm not saying to put Mug over there. I'm saying
Faint. I mean, that's the same as Mug. Leg sweep.
And that's your stun ability.
Yeah. Second wind instantly restores own HP. That should probably stay. I can move that. Arm's length. I might as well stick these together because you know they're out of the way anyway. Hide. Yeah, why not? 6. Right. Okay. So I have the regular 1, 2, 3, and then haha. A distance. Aha.
That's your...
Easy to access, and then I can have. One. I can try to remember that.
Get rid of him before he attacks you.
I need a target.
Yeah.
Oh, well. All right. Okay. I am ready to go back to. Or 30,000. Got it. Oh, I have to be level 40. Ah. Right, and to finish the Maelstrom stuff, I have to get these 3 things which are in a dungeon.
Yeah, and you have to be level 40 for that dungeon too.
What? God damn it. Well, I mean, I'm getting close. Alright, well, for now, it's back to Limsa.
Okay.
Let us see what promotions I can get. $4,500. That should be enough. If I mean, I'm guessing, but. The Aft Castle. Hello, personnel officer. I'm applying for promotion.
You have to finish the log, I'm pretty sure.
I'm a Storm Private First Class. That cost 3,000. I wasn't expecting it to cost that much. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Storm Private First Class.
That's right. In order.
May you serve ever since the best interests of Limsa.
Yeah, these first couple ones you can do just by applying. Afterwards, you have to finish the log.
I need 4,000 seals. How do I get that many? I'm
Play the
down
game.
to 1,500. God damn it. Hang on, there was a guy out front. Hello, Storm Lieutenant. Reward money? What? What transpired at Cartno 5 years ago, ain't you, Private? Yes. I don't mean the goddamn moon cracking open and that thrice down Private rain hellfire upon us, even folk of the forest, sir. That, what I'm wondering is how knowledgeable you are with regards to the aftermath when the Eorzeans Alliance saw fit to settle in and jointly administer the region for the foreseeable future. Waste of time, money, and men, most say, but with nothing of value in the Cartno flats.
I believe this unlocks PvP.
No, that was the other guy. Told me to go to the Wolf's Den, and I did. Got some tickets. In case you ain't in the know, the Primal's rampage laid bare these elegant ruins, which no one had even the slightest inkling existed prior to the calamity. It didn't take a bleeding genius to recognize that we'd found something important, and that we'd be fools to let it fall into the wrong hands. The powers that be declared that we protect and study the roads together, and so we did, until now. Limbs, Leminster, Uldan, and Gridania have all formally asserted a claim to the territory. The time for talk is past, the time for action has come. It's war! That was a bit extreme. I mean, so we'd be a sorry excuse from the Alliance if we let this one issue divide us. So while they'll be fighting, it'll be in accordance with the rules. There'll be organized peaceful war! All hostilities shall be confined to the disputed territories, and engagement shall be fought to submission, not death. Remember that when you're on the front line, Private, to beat a man within an ilm of his life you must, but see that it goes no further. Joining the fight won't yet solid with your talents should make the tremendous difference. What's more, you've done the nation a great service. At least speak with our man at the airship landing before you decide one way or the other. I mean, it's just it's a very small amount of money. Level 50. God damn it. God damn it. I'm going to make it a corporal at this rate.
Yeah. So doing this unlocks what's called, fuck, what is it called again?
Well, by the sound of it, another PvP area.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Frontline attendant, I see. Private Teppan. Come to join the fight, have we? Very good, very good. Big sweepy cutscene. Ah, bits of Daramud. I recognize them now. Warning you, this isn't going to be like some jaunt in the Wolf's Den. You'll be pitted against wave after wave of fellow Alliance members in battle, and they won't care one whit that you're the warrior of the Alliance. This campaign will be long and brutal. Victories won today may be undone tomorrow. Consider the Borderland ruins. We'd only seize control of each ruin in the region, right? Wrong. Defense is paramount as well. Yes, I've been in many PvP areas. I know how it works. Just wish you gave me more money.
Frontline is one of the best ways to level the class. You get so much XP from Frontline. I'm not a huge fan of PvP, so I don't do it all the time, but it's a really good way to level the class.
Do need to gain 2 more levels. But not today. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. It's 6:15 in the morning. So frankly, it's time I fucking stopped. Alright, I kind of made good progress. I think.
I mean, yes and no.
I got promoted a fair bit. I learned more ninja techniques.
Yeah.
Finished a dungeon.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you finished a dungeon whilst I watched. Which is honestly just as well. This is the wrong way. Ha ha. Yeah, I have Storm Corporal to go after this. I'm currently Storm Private First Class. Then I get to be a Corporal. And then a Sergeant. Chief Storm Sergeant, and then Lieutenant. First Lieutenant. Second Lieutenant, First Lieutenant. Storm Captain. Yeah, Corporal, that'd be good. It's a good place to start. And these Storm Private's daggers, which I could get if I had Infinity to. That's another thing. I need these seals desperately to get promoted. But if I spent them, I'd have no way of getting more. I already don't have ways of getting more. Although he's sending me off to... They've both sent me off to PvP areas, so maybe you get tickets for doing PvPs, or seals for doing PvP?
I don't remember.
I'm loath to click on this play guide button. But let's give it a try and see what happens. Play guide.
Should open up a new little window for you.
It did. Search. Storm Seals. And then you run tickets again. No, that's Storm Cellus. Storm Seals. How to unlock hunts, those Endwalker role quests, Trag Mad Journal, Road to 80, Day 3. 149th blog of learning English in Final Fantasy XIV. Leveling crafters. There's probably a wiki somewhere. FF XIV Storm Seals. Console games wiki, Storm Seals. Currency. Players can acquire by completing Maelstrom Hunting Log, Fate. Duty Roulette, certain quests, Grand Company levies, and expert and provision missions. So basically, I should do many, many fates. What a pain in the butt. But, so weird. Obviously the hunting log would be the easiest way, but they won't want to let me do that. They were bastards about it. Oh well. Oh. For now, I'm going to talk to this innkeep. Retire to an inn room. Whilst something still remains of my vocal cords. That was fun. Kind of. And you say the story's going to get really bad now, huh?
Yeah.
Friday's going to be fun!
And Saturday, if you remember what I told you.
Yeah, I mean, I can give it a try.
You're not gonna see, obviously, you're not gonna see immediate dividends, but like I still recommend doing it.
I mean, I've been streaming for like 2 months straight now, and I haven't seen any dividends.
Oh yeah.
I have less regular viewers now than I did in my second stream. I suppose you couldn't really call them regular viewers, but one day.
Sadly, this is partially due to Twitch. Twitch really doesn't push new streamers, only big streamers, because big streamers is how they make money.
Yeah, and there are infinity new streamers. I'll make no illusion about the fact, I'm not like the newest, hottest thing. Well, actually, I might be. But how would anybody be able to tell?
Yep.
It's like me and infinity other people. Many of them much more attractive than me. And demonstrate this fact by wearing very little clothing.
Yep.
So the competition is rough. Well, Friday. And in the meanwhile, I'll look up ways to do advertising, because, other people seem to manage, which means there must be a way of doing it. And I will learn their secrets, and they will be mine. But for now.
Alright, have a good one.